Hello?
Look there.
Are you in the thing?
Yeah, I'm in the thing. There we go. Now I can hear you.
Aha! I see
Uh-huh.
your bar.
You see, and I see your bar.
We're talking!
Yeah, we're the bar's live.
Did when he reset it, it did kick me out of my character sheet though.
Yeah, same. I had to refresh my whole thing for it. Ugh. All right, cool beans. Well, my kids are in bed, so you guys will not be hearing me yelling at my kids, but just at Daisy. At my other child.
Your other child.
Yeah, my fur babies. Oh, uh, just saw the Discord. Well then.
There it goes again. Test. Test. Toast. Toast. Powdered toast, man. Okay, well, I guess I'll turn that off. Shikadoo, shikadoo. Oh, now that stuff's showing up. Mm, launch. Get back in here.
Probably have a shorter nerd tonight. Maybe I can clear some of these loose ends out.
Absolutely.
I'd like to hear what you all are planning.
Ooh,
So,
Grim, you're breaking up a little bit there, brother.
and then there's that.
Hmm.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Today just seems like a good day.
Hmm.
All right. Any better for now?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
If I might just offer a warning, I will have to put the kids to bed here at some point. So if there's a good time for me to dip out where my character is not doing that, then let me know, or plan ahead for it.
Okay.
Now. Put them to bed now.
Well, they have another 30
Too
minutes
early.
until bedtime.
Yeah, it's too early yet. They're like, no, we still have
Otherwise,
for a
they're
while.
not going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I totally understand.
No, I have no idea. I don't have kids.
But you were a
I've
kid
been
once.
a kid. I've been a kid. Yes, I know that. I know that paradigm.
These
When
people
I
forget
was a
what it's like
kid,
to be a kid.
my nan would say to me, Jimbo, if you don't do what I tell you, I'm going to sell you. So that's always a good solution.
Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Australian
Well,
culture.
Yeah, that's fair.
James.
You might have been better off.
Yeah,
Being
maybe.
sold?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn. Understandable
Wow.
in a way.
that's my nan for you.
Yeah, mine always called me
But
Tex. No idea why.
Dex.
Tex.
maybe she thought you were a straight shooter.
Um, I don't know. I don't think so. it's
So-
recycling.
Where were we last time? Blood in the streets of Port Lucine has led to overcrowding here at the Academy. Disease in Silbervoss, Falkovnia, has led to actually peace, though perhaps a temporary one. This, of course, has opened an opportunity for the Academy to prove once more its loyalties to Richemelo and its sovereign. The Academy has been asked to first try Fenn's approach, winning hearts and minds and some defectors from the Falkovnian side. And then the Academy was asked to move into the heart of Falkovnia, collect information on the top brass. But in the week before, as they're preparing for this mission, I guess we're tying up some loose ends. Squirrel, at Fenn's suggestion, prayed for the ability to transform herself, Fenn, and Kimbreaker into hawks. And after breakfast was eaten, she cast a spell and off they flew to the south for new recruits. Leave the Aniso, Saren, and Manuel back at the academy with both the Port Lucine cohort and a swelling student cohort here. Niso's hard at work, probably identifying things at this point, maybe even crafting still.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, quite literally starting as soon as we get back from the capital.
Guess I've got a question.
Yep.
Well, it's more for the group, not the not you, DM.
Okay.
Why are we, taking sides? It seems like, this is a conflict between Richemelo and Falkovnia, and do we need to be drawn into this military conflict that's not ours?
Considering we currently are residents of Richemelo, so what affects Richemelo affects us. As well as the fact of currying favor with the sovereign. Also, you may not remember the Falkovnians, but they were the dicks from the train that just wanted to kill you because you were an elf.
This is true.
I think what he's asking is, what are we getting out of it?
Well, that's true. I am also asking that. I just, am conscious of the fact that, we're finding ourselves in the middle of a military conflict that isn't strictly ours, and, seems we're being dragged along.
Any of the 5 domains we are near border Falkovnia. If they're attacking anything, we'll be affected. Also, we will be advancing the name of Iron Mandolin around the core. Because let me tell you, nobody's going to go to Falkovnia to put on a show. Those people, the people not necessarily are bastards, but the ones in charge are.
I just don't understand how we can get away with it. Why would they allow that? A show. I guess we have to convince them.
Quickest thought on that. If we can put on a show to make the people happy, if we can tell them we're entertaining the people, and they're allowing it, that will basically it makes it seem like we are reinforcing their rule, which is essentially slavery, but that should get us some goodwill, I would think. I'm not exactly
Was
the
the question-
political one.
Question was, how do we convince them to let us put on a show?
Question was, why would they let us? I mean, the other, that's if we're doing it with permission. If we're just gonna do, like, you know, guerrilla performances.
Is this a general conversation topic, or like you three
Yeah,
some
yeah.
point?
That was an open question to the group. Like,
Okay.
So it's happening before they left, is what
So
he's
there's
asking.
multiple facets. Why this would be, obviously, as Aniso mentioned, we live in Rishemilo. So we have a vested interest in not seeing it fall to Falkovnian oversight because, for example, you and I would be killed on sight. Kinbreaker and Saren specifically. Especially Kinbreaker. They, if you remember the train, they really don't like Kinbreaker-esque thing. They're like, no, kill that right now.
I do remember that they, they had a very, militant stance against non-humans.
Well, so here's the other element. That's one side of it. The other side of it is the Rat Queen that rules the entire realm in which we dwell. And the children dwell, and the Academy, this branch of it dwells. So as Aniso also mentioned, it curries a measure of favor with her for us to do this. That's why we did it the first time. She asked us to. And in return, we got coverage for having sort of wiped out the House of D. Sangrito. Well, we didn't wipe them, but we fucked them up pretty hard. And we kind of got her approval for it at that point.
D. Sangrito's complaints against us were
ignored
waived by her. Yes.
Yes. So now we're in a different situation where she's calling upon us again. She had some guard, Lagrange, that visited before we went after the hags. They've had a look at the Academy, had an idea of what we're about. One of her representatives has talked to each of us in turn, respectively, seen what we look like and are about at very least. And we should assume that they're asking for our help because they have identified us as a useful asset. That could work very positively.
There's a showrunner who's going to set up the show for you. And drum up an awesome. You guys don't have to do that yourself.
That's in Morfenzi?
That's in Morfenzi, yep. It will be mainly for the upper class of society with most of the military ship. So yeah, you'll be for officers.
Oh, so we're not putting on a public performance.
Well, it is public, but they'll be the ones.
Certain public.
The regular populace probably wouldn't be able to get to it. They will be able to hear probably. And, yeah, wouldn't be able to get into the venue. The quality is so stark. The concert going for most of the people. That's probably how it is most places, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But
you guys aren't. I mean, they've asked you to do it. Said you would do it, but you aren't. You have another plan. Right? You don't need to do it. You could probably.
Well, that's the thing, though, right? Like, is there anything to our benefit in not doing it? Not really. There's a great deal of risk. Like, there's every reason for us to pursue. That's why we went to meet with the Rat Queen. There's other things in play as well that could, like Kinbreaker has the potential investment of a significant amount of currency in an operation under his oversight on behalf, or at least the approval of such on behalf of the Rat Queen from House Sable, if we pull this off.
Oh, I don't believe there was a if we pull this off. I believe
It was kind of...
we got the notice when we were leaving that she approved of you using her name. I don't
Yeah, it
remember
was kind of
anything
like...
being said of like when you get back.
Yeah, but I don't know. Point being, like, yeah, there is significant investment on our behalf in keeping the current regime in power in Rishmillo in power. We've already done them favors. There's really nothing on our behalf in the immediate gained by them being, like... If Valkovnia were to, like, invade and occupy the capital, that would not benefit us.
Oh, no,
Just
not at all.
no. That would be very bad. There's just, like... Because of the nature of what Valkovnia is supposed to be like some sort of eternal war state. They're just surrounded on all sides by enemies who have allied together against them, and so they're in a constant state of being fucked by their enemies as they are trying to fuck their enemies, and it's just a variable Ouroboros there as to how that plays. For our behalf,
Yeah.
we're on one side of that Ouroboros, so we have a vested interest in seeing the other side get fucked. So long as it means we don't get fucked.
Yep.
And as I mentioned, again, we could bring that up if that hasn't been clarified already. That would be clarified in character as well when we get back. According to Aniso, and Aniso, you'll have to do the talking here because I don't have a goddamn tongue, but I'll do the talking in the immediate so you don't have to as far as like what was approved there. The Rat Queen basically gave approval to Kinbreaker to approach House Sable down in Mortigny that we learned about because it was funding D. Sangrito in taking out a significant loan over an approximate 1-year period, with some other benefits to be accrued on behalf of the guarantor. But it would provision us a significant influx of funds to develop outside ventures that could indirectly benefit the Academy in the ways that we need right now. That was the intent. I can kind of take some debt on my head. That'll give us some stuff to work with, not for the Academy, but for other stuff about, like, Saint Range. I got a couple ideas. Point being, we could, like, develop some things in Saint Range, and it will put the Academy in a better position than it is present. So, we have
And we're going to
invested in...
steal an airship.
Plus, you might steal an airship. Yeah.
I mean, if things go off properly, we're going to steal more than one fucking...
Airships for everyone.
Airships for the Academy. It would be beneficial if each branch had an airship. If we were to be able to acquire that, for example, in this one operation, send one back for the Rat Queen to scope out. If we steal 2, cool. We keep one, we give away the other or whatever. Get it back. If we steal 5, fuck me. All right. Well, fuck me. Yeah, there you go. Let a Niso form a Voltron out of it, and there we go.
Theron can ride in the crow's nest.
I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit, but you get the idea. We now know that we have to make a move on a Falkovnian airfield. If we're gonna do that, we're Iron fucking Mandolin. Let's do it right. Just slip in there and try to stumblingly steal one airship. Fuck that. We'll steal like 5, send them off in a different direction, do something else. Trip up the enemy. I don't know. We'll see more as we get more detail, I guess. But
not a bad idea. Yeah, four directions.
Tonight you mentioned loose ends, Grim. Just to verify as far as the general sentiment amongst the party. we want to scope the mines. Well, the mines, which would handle the rats, settlement with the hags, it may become violent, and whatever's going on with the folks down at the bandits. But
Yeah, so it takes about 5 hours of the 3
brother, you're breaking up real hard. Breaking up real hard. Is that just me?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me go unplug.
Restart real quick. Replug, whatever you...
Wandered away from computers.
Ah. Doge.
What was I saying? So it's 4, maybe 5 hours of flight as hawks before Kingbreaker Fen and Squirrel see some signs of life. Did some arcs as you progressed south and found nestled within a remote forest grove that looks like a small settlement. Close inspection, there are mostly men, military age. Although there are a few families out here as well. These look like marsh folk, debtors, farmers, bandits, refugees, smugglers.
Midday.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you want to catch up with the others, but I mean, Fenn's not here. Squirrel. How you feel about a little observation for like an hour or so? See what we can't see. Scope these guys out.
Sorry, start.
Okay. Can't really communicate, but I mean that was the general sentiment already. So maybe we take some time and just see what we can see as far as like what's going on here, Grim. Where's the authority lie? Where are people moving to and fro from? Where is the food source? Where's the water source? What's going on?
Okay.
Roger.
You can find a perch somewhere and get a lay of the land. We get 7 hours.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it would only be like an hour that we would spend on this at most. It's really just to get a lay of the land, as you put it. There's 3 of us. We're in hawk form. How big is the settlement? And is it like, does it have a palisade? Is it just tents, structures? What are we looking at?
There are structures. Looks like a former farm village.
Okay.
Swelled with looks like smugglers, bandits.
Refuse.
They have small like farming operations here, but mainly gardens. Like they have one road going towards east towards the west, winding back up towards the river, and the one that goes west, who knows, Mordenshire perhaps.
Okay.
They mainly go about life activities for the most part, but you do them transporting goods, stolen goods, some activities that suggest that they're banditry.
Can we like discern hierarchy?
There is a group of militant men who seem to be above the rest. Everybody else be more or less at the same level, though.
Okay. Let's say we observe for like an hour. And then, I mean, I think Squirrel would be the only one to be able to communicate, and it'd only be via speak with animals. But even that would be weird. So, like, assume we just kind of, find each other. We're hawks, so it's not that hard to find each other in the immediate, assuming, we encounter no other, like, peculiar hawks.
Yeah, I don't remember what type of hawk we look like, I guess.
Let's abscond, like, maybe like a quarter mile into the brush.
Yeah.
And that way we could sort of reconvene, take our human forms, and converse again.
We gotta learn sign language.
Hmm?
It'd probably be easy for Squirrel.
Yeah, the other two, Fen and Kimbrick are kind of at a loss, I think, on that. Fen might. Kimbricker's definitely like, I got nothing. But retake
probably
our.
Squirrel one can teach you like simple command ones.
Like,
Might help.
mm,
Squirrel be teaching you how to say "fuck you."
that would be helpful. Hold on one second. I was looking at something. So here's a question: how many of those feathers do you have prepared today?
How many do I have prepared? I have no.
Can you cast more than one spell?
Yeah. Basically, the question is, can you cast more than one 4th level spell that's non-domain specific?
What's your wisdom?
Oh, hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I had to step out. Wisdom is
Druids don't typically have domain spells.
18.
Indeed. Always worth inquiring, though. Sometimes they do.
It's at 18.
Now look at your spell tab. See how many 4th level spells you have.
I mean, if she's got 4th level spells and she's an 18 whiz, I believe she's got at least 2 per day as a druid, because she'd have a +1 bonus at least.
I don't have this. I guess I have to.
So she may not be high enough level to have 4th yet.
Even.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not high enough. I don't even have 4th.
Wait,
I only have 3rd.
Aren't you 7th level?
6th. As far as I know, she's only 6th. Is she supposed to be 7th?
Yeah, am I supposed to? Oh shit. Okay, I guess I have to go through. Daisy, go on. Get. Scavenger.
Yeah, I think Emmanuel, Fen, and Squirrel leveled up at the end of the hag.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay.
In that case, you're 7th level, so you had 4th. I think you get 1 or 2 base. I can't remember as a druid.
I think
1 base.
Get 1.
One.
You get
if
1.
Wisdom.
And yeah, Wisdom 18 should provide. So, all right. So theoretically, you've got another one of those on deck, because that's our current transportation. And it's very difficult because theoretically I would lean on Fen for this, like. Because this is really his. Yeah, this is Fen's sort of wheelhouse. Like,
What do you want to have happen?
Well, the optimal scenario is maybe we'd set up like a Maybe we'd roll up on them with like a partial Iron Mandolin, like a Fen performance. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Charm them by a song, and try to establish communication therewith. Maybe even, again, because of the nature of Fen's song, it could be more than like establish contact. It would be like, establish adoration, and you know what I mean? That was kind of the idea, is we roll up on them as Iron Mandolin to be able to woo them to our cause with the prospect of a better scenario rather than being simple bandits with no backing. But without Fen here to kind of run through that, it's a little bit.
Squirrel, any concerns with this plan? There are, let's say, 50 men of fighting age,
And then families,
What?
and then families, old people.
with combined, like beyond the like 50 men, and then what were you saying is beyond that, like how many other people assembled here?
Another 25.
Okay.
Oh,
They got like slave pens or anything nasty like that we can see?
Nothing you saw from the sky.
Okay. Any religious stuff that we could see? Like, is there a church in the settlement or a?
No, no church.
Okay.
No apparent church. No obvious.
No obvious temple or church or anything of the sort. Okay.
So you guys trust in Fen's capabilities? Is this Squirrel? You down with this plan?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Any
So the
concerns
plan
with
is
that plan?
the planet is Squirrel. We've come down here. We've flown down. We took Hawk form. You've got our out in the form of another feather spell on deck if you need it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It's you, me, and Fen. Fen can sing like a. He can turn people into friendly, if not fanatical, people in some cases even, with the right circumstance. So, the inclination here would be to use that as a performance, partial Iron Mandolin performance to get our foot in the door. Optimally, Grim, as far as like, again, we would like to get them as friendly to us as we can. Create this a source of recruitable manpower. If this is, as you say, if there's like a settlement here, this could even be like an academy-sponsored settlement where we have some sort of a secondary trade route through here that's specific to us and guarded by these people or something. I don't know. But in the immediate, we need men. They have some fighting men. Instead of being bandits, how about you come work for us for a decent wage? Also, we fucking rock. Full on, the three of us rocking out as best we can, which is basically just Kinbreaker shaking a cowbell, Squirrel fucking going crazy on a bongo, and Fen laying down. Fucking boss.
Go.
Squirrel. You and
Why
you
not
and
prove
Fen
your
can-
awesomeness through your other talent of violence?
Unless they hurt real major plants or anything, or animals, maybe.
Say again?
I only do violence if they harm living things. If they hurt children.
Well, I mean, they are bandits.
Yes, they're bandits. They are nasty
Oh,
criminals.
some bandits may not harm children. Some bandits have some rules sometimes.
That is fair. We don't know what we're dealing with until we deal with it, in any case.
Sure.
So yeah, the three of you guys there, in this isolated segment, Squirrel. Fen has read this plan from Kinbreaker's sign language, What do you any pushback? Any tweak to the plan?
I have my notebook as well, Grim, so I can like write things.
The notebook, right.
The sign language, but just the simple ones would be great too. So,
Why you work so kind of hawk? It's just kind of awkward.
it's a bit awkward.
You'll be awkward.
I can make up how what you just said.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, exactly. Again, without Fen here, it's very difficult because, like, I feel like he would know how to play that off relatively well. But yeah, the general vibe would be, start with a performance as best we can manage. See if we can woo them to our side, as it were. Levy some of the potential prospects on their behalf and on ours. Express that we need manpower and we're looking for some reliable men that, if they were to be reliable and loyal, we would be inclined to reimburse them at very good rates and maybe be more interested in supporting some of their other compatriots to similar ends.
What is your reimbursement rate?
Should I probably know something about this? What do we pay the security?
Yeah, let me check.
Like, what do we pay our base level security guys up to? What do we pay? Can't remember our chief of staff's or our chief of security's name at the moment, but
Chief of
yeah, very
Security,
Chemilo.
Best
Say again?
Claire.
Basclair. Basclair. Like that, yeah.
The guards themselves, where'd they go?
But that would basically give a context for maybe slightly below that, up to the presenting the prospect of if we learn to trust you and you prove. Again, this is Kinbreaker like scribbling. If prove good warriors, loyal, honorable, could earn as much as Bascon in time. Yes? Question mark. And defend and twirl for and they're like, okay. Basically, we're offering them to be like, hey, how about instead of being bandits, some of you become Academy security guards. If you do good, we'll hire more of you. If you do better as individuals, we'll pay you more. You can rise in rank. Potentially, if you have families here and shit, maybe your children could get into the academy. Maybe some of your old people could come and be teachers. Maybe the academy would send forces down or provision money to, reinforce the settlement. And maybe in the future you would have like a road going north. Instead of east and west, you'd have one going north as well. And maybe that becomes like a nifty trade route into Mordenshire. I have no fucking clue. There's a whole bunch of shit down the line that Fen, being the silver-tongued bastard that he is, could, ply these people with. The point is, in the immediate, could we establish, and we'll see how this goes, but establish, hey, how long would it take to traverse the route we traversed there, Grim, to, how long would it take from one of these people to get to the academy as stands? Based on our estimation.
By probably day and a half.
Okay. Why don't we say in 2 days' time, come to the academy. We'll give them a signed writ. As if they show up, they'll be provisioned with assistance, food, shelter, and what have you until negotiations can proceed, assuming they cannot proceed immediately, etc., etc. A contingent of them.
Security guards make 6 silver a day.
Okay, so we'll offer them 5. And see what their thoughts are on that prospect. maybe that's not appealing to them. Maybe they're richer than that. If they are, then we may have to offer them more, which suggests they're capable fighters. We'll have to test them in time, but like
It's
that could be a
similar
baseline.
to the Vistani encampment that we waded into in Barovia. Fend quick turns hearts and minds to your side. You're able to strike a deal, strike up interest in several people. The brass here, the leadership, that squad of aggressive men, they want to own it, so they're going to choose who they'll send.
Perfect. If one of them would come, we would appreciate it as a sign of good faith.
They were going to send workers. Like they're going to choose who the workers will like. They'll send their or they're handpicked. But
to be clear, we need men at arms. We have enemies that are coming for us. Okay, cool.
More
Just
than one,
clear.
right?
Yes, and again, clarify if one of you said there's like a leadership class of maybe a small cadre of guys.
Yep.
I mean, Kinbreakers, if they're warriors, if they're militantly oriented, Kinbreaker is terrifying. Very obvious, like, yeah, I could kill a lot of you right now if I wanted, probably. And that's unclear, Grim. Can you clarify, like, what do they look like once we get, like, communicating with them? Assuming
you
that
feel
goes
fairly
over well.
confident that you could tear through this entire encampment. I mean,
Okay.
they're ragtag.
So all the more reason for us to be like, Kinbreaker's terrifying. He's like, yeah, no, we'll teach your dudes how to be better fighters. Fucking one of you should come to see what we have in place and speak to our other compatriots. That he can come back and speak on your behalf to your other compatriots here. You are clear that he knows the score. Is that reasonable?
Yep.
In fact, how about this? Would one of them like to come back with us now?
The leader volunteers a reluctant henchman.
Ben and Squirrel and Kinbreaker give him a thorough once-over consideration of his character and such. But I believe Squirrel has the capacity to take more than just us two, right?
Believe so. Up to 7, maybe?
Something like that. One willing creature per level, yeah. So we'll take one of these bandit leaders back with us. He gets to become a hawk and fly with us. And we'll take him back to the academy, and he can return in time to bring the message of what he's seen. Or just meet up with his guys in 2 days' time. We established that. They're set to come up in 2 days' time. They have a writ. Academy is to keep an eye, take care of them in the until negotiations can proceed. Theoretically, he'll meet back up with his folks then. Sound fair?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So
then we'll head back.
Okay. Back at the academy, earlier in the day, shortly after Kinbreaker, Fen, and Squirrel transform into hawks and take off. Little Tomas comes to Manuel here, but also Saren, and explains she came to me again in a dream. She said I should leave. She said it isn't safe here. She said not to trust those in charge. Over the course of the day, it becomes known throughout the academy that more geese and have been mauled, and the chicken coop has been broken into.
Ooh.
Who we got serenading us here? Are you, baby?
Manu and Anissa back up.
What's the manual? The coop has been pried open. Several of the chickens had been mauled. There's a big mess down by the stables the coop is adjacent to. But otherwise, yes, Niso's got his cut out for him. Manuel, Saren. Any immediate actions you need to take care of?
Yeah, I'm still on the day before this one.
Saren will
Okay.
turn to Tomas and say, "Tell me more. I am a master of the dreamscape. Leave nothing out, or I'll have you fed to my class of warlocks."
That's it. See, I just heard her. I didn't. She was in the shadows. Just heard her voice. I'm really scared, Saren. Something isn't right. So you want to go back a day, Emmanuel? What are we working on? This
Well,
goblin?
we haven't finished. Yeah, where we left off, the goblin was wanting to talk to Fen.
Yeah, Fen did a performance for him before. I guess he was waking up, so he was a little enamored of Fen. He just likes Fen. There wasn't anything in particular he was after for Fen.
Saren will take Tomas to the classroom, together with his class, and speak to his young warlocks and tell them we're going for another mission into the dreamscape. So we all need to gather our wills because we are warlocks and we will magic into existence, and the dark powers answer to us. So he'll arrange for some guards to protect the the doors, and then he'll ask Tomas to have a sleep, and he'll see if he can lay a hand on Tomas's hand, and see if he can access where Tomas is in his dreams with the class, and tell them, I need you all to take a nap. And this is probably going to be like herding cats, but he'll shout all of his unruly charges until they obey him.
There are no guards available. There's only 2 on staff at the moment for the shift.
No. Okay.
But you can find older students that will post up in the doorway.
Older students? Okay, fair enough.
That's no problem.
What about...
And you're right, it is very difficult to get them to sleep. Anytime you've tried it during the day, it's taken some kind of arcane or artificial means to put them
Saren
out
will
them
go
out.
and get a large amount of hot chocolate.
Brandy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll need his spells for when he's inside the dreamscape to protect the students. But yeah. He wants to. He wants to be at his best to train them. But yeah, he's going to see if he can sort of arrange with them to sort of see if we can help Tomas and go into where he is. So yeah, we're going to do our best to meditate and join Tomas in his dreams.
Okay. You have no problem getting into the dreamscape. It's quiet there. It's still there. Zip into the dorm, into the winery, into all the places where you've encountered trouble before, and those places are quiet. No sign of Tomas here either.
Nothing is ever simple for me. Saren will cry out for Tomas. You know, Tomas, show yourself.
The sound is distorted, barely makes it out of your mouth. Sounds crumpled and muffled.
What does Saren see around him?
It's the vineyard at night. It's illuminated by an unseen colored moon. Everything is off though. Distances are wrong. Things look a little out of place or a little off. And the silence is deafening.
Saren will bring forth a dead minion and he'll start searching for Tomas. He'll, periodically, make an eldritch blast into the sky to sort of signal, out to Tomas. Like up into the sky, like bolts of energy, so Tomas can see. And try. I can make. Is that a search check or anything, or is it just he's gonna just walk around?
So Tomas isn't here. You gotta help him first of all to get to sleep, or maybe help him to meditate the way you do, because
Okay. In
the
that case,
kids aren't to go in and out of meditative states as easily as you
Okay.
are.
all right. Saren will go back out and he'll work with Tomas to get him to. He'll work with Tomas to get him to sleep. He'll make sure Tomas, first of all, gets to sleep.
What if she comes back?
Well, then we must be brave, because when we're afraid is the only time we're truly brave. That's when we must face our fears and show that we are worthy of being warlocks. I need you to sleep. Come on. We need to do this together. I'll be with you. We'll face it together.
You hear outside Kimbreaker, Fen, and Squirrel's return. He's finally worn out enough from trying that he's actually drifting off. Most of the day has passed.
Saren will wait by Tomas, and uh, wait. Hopefully, some of the other students have drifted into dream as well, and he will continue to watch over them, and he will encourage more of them. He'll make a diplomacy check as well, to those charges who still look restless.
Yeah, it's not really a matter of convincing them. It's a matter of working with their physiology. As the night comes on, you realize that you're going to have much more luck, much more success with them
Okay, fair enough.
as they're
He's
able
like,
to fall asleep.
let's all calm ourselves and prepare to enter the realm of dreams with Lord Saren, ASMR.
You can get back to the dreamscape and meet up with one of the young challenges who is particularly adept. I don't know, remember if I gave you any names last time.
I don't
Hey,
know that you
Tomas.
gave me names yet, but if you want to give Saren some names of his class, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah. So we've got Jules, Isabetta, and Olivier. Olivier? Is that the Oliver? Is that the French version of Oliver? Or is that like a female name?
Olivier is definitely a
Olivia?
female.
Yeah.
Olivier.
What about IER? What is that? Is that
I have
OL?
no idea, honestly.
I think it is, right?
Female French name?
A lot of names were unisex. So Olivier
Olivier.
could be masculine, Olivia is female. Or Olivier could be both.
Okay, so usually it's the more feminine equivalent Olivia, or variations like Olivier, where there'd be an E at the end. But usually Olivier, I-E-R, is male, even in French.
Okay.
So that's a fella. It's a little lad.
Olivier is the prodigy. The one that picked up your invitation, was able to move around last time throughout the dreamscape with ease. And through guidance, you can get Tomas into the dreamscape as well. Find him sleeping there in his bed.
You will advise Olivier to stay close and be ready to blast any foe, and he will, will into existence a dead sort of guardian. He will sort of see if he can speak to Tomas. Tomas, can you hear me? We're in the dream realm now.
His eyes flutter open. His head turns over to you. His eyes look vacant, but he stares at you.
Saren will actually take his healer's kit and he will sort of examine the lad's eyes to see if he's under. I want to know. I can make a heal check or, knowledge arcana or spellcraft check. Like, what sort of effect is he?
And make a heal check and a sense motive. You can roll a spellcraft too if you want. You examine him. His eyes seem unharmed, undamaged, undiseased. Look really weird, but they seem healthy. I don't recognize any arcane effect, and he does eventually move his eyes to make eye contact, slower than usual, but as far as you can tell, he's in control of himself. You're not really sure what's going on with him. It could just be a artifact of the dreamscape.
Saren will stay with him.
Okay.
Tell him I'm here with you, Tomas.
Tomas says he doesn't want to go to bed yet. We've been doing this all day. We really can we do something else before bedtime? Manual. What this goblin? What more tortures do you have for this goblin?
The goblin said that he wanted to talk to Fen.
Grim said he just wanted another performance. I was going to bring up, that's still the night before, Grim. When we got back from the capital, could we carry out a little acoustic session? Fucking Iron Mandolin for the goblin, like in the academic building. We're all just come together in the evening.
Yeah, he said he wanted to play along with Fen or something. He had an instrument he wanted to use.
He didn't have it. Yes, he does. Well,
he wants to show it to him, but he doesn't have it. But he wants to. Yeah.
He says he can adjust Fen's mandolin to sound better, but he does want to jam out. To what end do you want to go back and give him this? Are we working on something?
What?
Not being shitty to him?
Are you asking Emmanuel?
Yeah, why? Why are we doing
trying? We're trying to win him over so he likes us and doesn't attack us and doesn't just try to escape immediately.
Okay. All right. So
kind of like with Vilthera. Yep, that's great for Emmanuel, but that's not great for everybody else, right?
So you made a deal with him too, right?
Well, we asked him to work with us and be our ally. And he said that he would agree, but he wanted to see that elf again, or whatever Fen is. Special human.
Yeah. So that was the one condition. So you brought him the special human, so he agrees.
We did an acoustic sesh. Do a little iron mandolin the night before when everyone's together in the academy, academic building. I'll just do a little acoustic jam sesh.
Okay, so once that acoustic session takes place, if he seems to be, what's the word, becoming friendly with our group, we would like to give him back his haversack, minus any magical items. I don't think there were any magical items in there anyway, but we just want to give him back his haversack full of all of his personal items as a show of good faith.
You're untying him?
What do you think, guys? This is the true test.
World's always up for given second chances, so.
I mean, trust goes both ways, right?
Yeah, it kinda has to in a way.
All right, what was his name? Mivian?
Malvian.
Melvian.
Malvier.
Malvier.
Yes.
Malvier. Let me type that down so that.
Kinbreaker himself is in no capacity, probably calming. I think I intimidated him previously. But Manu can relay that Kinbreaker's I'm going to kill those hags. The shadowy one most of all.
Well, Melvier here is concerned that the hags are going to come for him.
Well, don't worry.
They've got together.
They've got their hands full, and if you stand against them, Kinbreaker will stand beside you. Manu can kind of relay that to him. Kinbreaker will give the little goblin a nod.
All right, so Melvier, we are all friends then. We agree?
Nods.
We've already given him back his bag of holding, or whatever it is, handy haversack, and it's okay. We will untie his hands.
Reaches into the haversack and starts digging around. Pulls out his jar of spiders.
Jar of what?
Pickled spiders.
Pickled spiders.
Pickled spider.
I mean, I can't help it. Kinbreaker kind of... Does he try to eat some? Is that what he's doing?
Yes, he does.
Oh, no.
Kinbreaker will hold up a giant finger kind of in his direction and be like, give him a little nod.
Nod?
I imagine they're pretty good.
Want to try it? Yeah. Kinbreaker holds up he reaches down, holds out a giant finger, like.
Oh.
Does he offer them? I wouldn't want to take them if he doesn't offer.
Well, that's what Kinbreaker's asking. Most people probably wouldn't offer. Kinbreaker's a giant, scary monster that kind of humanizes him a little bit. Like, yeah, let me try some shit, little guy.
He reluctantly.
Well, that's another good point. Is that we have
just a little bit,
scary monsters on our side.
I mean, yeah, Kinbreaker's a scary monster.
So he should fit in well with us because we got a goblin, we got a Goliath, we have a dark elf, we have a not so dark elf, we have a Haslani wizard. Yeah, those are terrifying monsters.
Don't know if he knows what Velthira, if you see Velthira and you know what she is, it's like, oh shit, okay, well, let's see what it does.
Yeah.
Do I need a roll for arachnophobia? Because no.
No,
you're
a druid.
Arachnophobia?
No, you don't have arachnophobia.
No, but
you can if you want.
A random question, real quick.
Aaron
Alright.
has it.
Has Velthira let her hair grow out, or is she still bald?
You
Oh,
don't
God.
know, because she usually keeps herself completely disguised with the disguise hat of disguise.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair. We
like
don't
she
know.
takes the same disguise over and over again, so you recognize her, but she
Yeah, that's
doesn't
fair.
look like
That's fair.
a Haslani
No.
wizard.
I get you. I get you. She
Like her
looks
face
a
is the
pretty
same,
lady.
but
She has hair and
yeah,
stuff. She looks like a nice lady
She-
with hair. Like I know what she looks like.
she fits into the local environment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry.
You could try interacting with her hair and succeed on a will save to find out.
No, it's just a curiosity of like now that she's back around. It's like, yeah, Velthira is not like the bald, red-robed Haslani wizard. When do we see her most of the time? She just looks like a Reshemulese lady that we are now familiar with. Oh, that's Velthira. That's
Yeah.
not what she actually looks like. She's a weird, bald, like, yeah, no, okay.
Covered in tats.
Well, her face is still
Oh.
the same.
Right, her face is the same.
It's like that Instagram filter thing that switches faces.
Okay, so
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
moving on to back to day one. Out of day 0.
Okay, so priorities for day 1 are get these were-rats properly imprisoned. I'm tired of dealing with them. They cannot be trusted. I mean, even if you want to, even if they say they are, even if they're being honest, they're slaves to their curses. So we need to keep them properly contained, or they're just too much of a liability, and we're going to be dealing with dead kids.
Yeah.
Checks out.
So we're lucky we haven't
know.
been already.
Well, let's clarify something,
So-
Grim. Did we get a clarification? They killed the guard and ate him, didn't they?
Yeah, we know that.
You're pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can ask them. Did you guys kill him and eat him? It's like we're not gonna kill you or anything if you tell us the truth. But that's what happened.
Right. I guess that was the question we wanted to ask: is who was involved in the murder? What was going on with that? Renault was still inside his cell. Was he involved?
He was also involved. You go into his cell and you find he was hiding the uniform and
Yeah.
the gear of the soldier, of the guard. He had been planning to use it in an escape that he hadn't gotten around to. So yes, he was involved. All three of them were involved. Their hunger took over, and Gerard and Lucian, they are apologizing profusely, but
No.
yeah, they say they.
I mean, Manu, you
Hungover.
take this over. You need to mollify them.
I need to know for certain. Mollify, right? Not.
Mollify, like establish. They understand that we understand where they're at.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of honestly that was kind of our fuck up. Like we didn't create cells that they couldn't get out of.
We weren't expecting to be gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and it's like so we understand. Like we had our initial, again, I can't speak to them directly, but you can. It's like our hope was to create a situation for you where your curse couldn't but we didn't. We failed,
Yeah.
and you escaped. And as a consequence,
Until
that man
you
lost
are
his
no
life.
longer a slave to this curse, we must keep you better secured.
And it's not like, again, we understand that you're a slave
Until
to
we
it.
can pull you out for various, and put you back into were-rat society. We're not
Raw
ready
meat
for that
helps,
yet,
right? Raw meat
Right.
helps keep it under wraps. If we get you raw meat on a regular basis, that will help you quell it in the immediate.
though. Arcanes.
We failed to do that. We failed to provide proficient guards. We failed to contain you effectively. Kinbreaker's element to Manu is like, make sure they understand, like, we're not blaming you because we understand that you have no control over that. We were supposed to contain you and we failed. That's on us. So we will fix that and we will help you in time. Gotta hang in there.
Yeah. So day one, still, this is when Kimbreaker and Fen and Squirrel are off to the south. So Emmanuel, you're looking for Kimbreaker's axe, but so far unavailable.
Well, but we could still go clear the mine without that. But that's a task for Valthira. Emmanuel is not going to leave the were-rats unattended. He may take them with one or more with him on a task, but that's only provided that he can leave the others secured. There's also the question of what is Melvier going to be up to.
Keep him with you as well. Be the suggestion on Kinbreaker's behalf. Don't.
What, the mine?
Maybe. Well, if your intention in the immediate is to go do that, that's another matter.
As soon
Saying
as
we're sending
possible.
Bell.
Emmanuel cannot do anything until these were-rats are dealt with, because he's afraid that if he leaves them, they're either going to escape or they're going to.
Well, super fucked up scenario then. This is
someone.
drawing back to the night before. You relaying this information, and Grim, are you open to the prospect of Kinbreaker being like, last night, before this prospective hawk journey, being like, all right, Manu, go tonight then.
Why don't we do it
We could
2 nights?
we could just
on the first
do it-
night,
Right.
so we can make some progress on these 7 days that we're on the first of.
I was gonna say we could do it the second night as soon as I get back. If you're like,
Let's just
Kinbreaker,
do
I've
it the
been watching
second night
them
as soon
all
as you
day.
get back, and Emmanuel will just watch them the whole day the first day.
Spend that day interrogating them more questions, more establishing familiarity. You have spells you could potentially spend on them. You're not going down into the mine, right? It's me and Valthira and fucking who else is going?
What else do you want to know from the were-rats?
Everything and anything you can get from them. They're
Make a list and put it in the chat.
No. Make friends with them, dude.
I'm already friends with them.
Like real friends with them, no, not like magical friends with them. Like get to know them, know their lives, talk to them. Like you've charmed them and manipulated them through magic to be your friends, but actually like get to know who these dudes are so that you understand when the magic fades, you know who they are, you know how to talk to them. You don't have to fucking maintain a constant charm on them because it's like, oh yeah, dude, your life is fucked up. You're like, head it. Yeah, it sucks. You have a day to spend with the were-rats and the goblin.
Because I'm going to lock them up in a cell and forget about them.
We're not going to forget about them. We're going to lock them up in a cell and we're going to remember them. They have value.
We're gonna make them forget
You
about it.
evil bastard. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that Manu is evil. Which is okay,
becoming
but it
increasingly convinced that I just want to execute these were-rats and be done with them and not have to deal with them anymore. It would be within my
That's
right.
fair.
No, like
Yeah, you are. You're entirely within your right. Don't get me
your
wrong.
right to have justice on a creature, but it is not within your right to take away their free will without due process. So
I don't.
Well,
you're just
However
better
you
off
play it.
killing things.
You have due right in killing were-rats. That's not in anyone's question.
Okay, so that's kind of where Emmanuel's at, but he's willing to entertain imprisoning them because other people in the party have said that they're still useful and they have schemes involving taking over other houses. So,
yeah.
But I don't want what I do in this game to just be like hanging back at the base and becoming friends with the enemy.
Well, no, but you have like a day, especially with the goblin, more that you could learn from him and what have you.
Sure.
We need.
So I
these
spend a day
guys-
getting to know everybody, and then the night comes, and then can we please make the prison?
Who's going down?
Valthira
Right.
is.
So
Okay,
it gets to be
and who else?
nighttime. Everybody's together. Saren is meditating, but you can rouse him.
Well, Saren's in with
Um,
the kids. Is that what we find? He's like meditating with the children in some weird fashion.
Yes. This is what
Okay.
we find.
Why don't we go ahead and
Yeah, I got a plan. How about I use my compulsion spells to compel the were-rats to sit tight in their cells, and then Melvier and me go and recover the rest of the explosives if they're still where we left them.
Fuck yeah. Perfection.
You mean by the boat, by the river?
Yeah, all 6 miles away.
Okay.
Does he have teleportation or anything, or what are you guys gonna do?
Not that far, he doesn't. We're gonna walk and become friends.
Fair enough.
I'll probably use my goat of traveling, and then we can ride 2 up on that.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's what you do during the day. Everyone's back
Yay.
together for
And
the evening.
And Valthyra will be working on that crafting schedule I sent you, as long as she's not going down into any mines at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's what, like 2 days worth of crafting?
I think it was 4 days.
Is Valthyra going down in the mines that night, or is she not?
This is the day before.
Oh.
The day leading up to that night, though. It's the day
Right.
before.
Can't you do 8 hours of crafting, or does it not work that way?
I think you can. But that also brings up Aniso. Is he going to roll with us, or is that Retep? Anyway.
And he says booked himself solid, it sounds like, but I think he's can push some things back if he wants.
Which day are we on? Day 2?
We're still on day 1. The evening.
Oh.
Now, wait. That's day 1 after we got back from the capital.
After the capital, yeah. This is the day that Kimbreaker, Fen, and Squirrel turned into hawks. They have now returned. Saren is working with the kids. Manuel has returned with Malvier and the explosives.
Clarify, this is actually, I think, day 2, Grim. Day 1 is when we got back, and the same day we went to the capital. And then we came back that night, then we, rested. The next morning, we turned into hawks. Is that correct?
Yeah. I'm just counting from when you got back from the capital.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, in theory, quote-unquote, day 2, I think it's how most are referencing. Fen, Kinbreaker, and Squirrel dip away. Manu and the Goblin. Manu manipulates the rats. He goes off and gets shit. During the day, Valthyra and Aniso craft. Get back probably around dusk.
Yeah, so you guys can check out the mines. Save that for the morning. What do you want to do?
Say again?
You guys want to check out the mines? You want to save it for the morning?
I think Manu was suggesting check out the mines.
Check it out immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner the better.
Yeah, so Manu and the Goblin go off on their foray. I'm assuming they probably get back before we do. We get back in the dusk. Probably taking the Goblin back to where the were-rats are being stored. Fen report. Kin and fucking maybe Squirrel start going on a quick patrol. Very quickly it becomes like, all right, hey, you guys get back here. We come back. This is what's going on. We go check on Saren. He's meditating with children. Okay. Who's going down in the mine?
Valthyra is.
Valthyra, Kinbreaker, Squirrel, Anisto, is he active? Saren seems to be busy. Fen, is he going down or does he need rest? Probably needs rest.
I have 8 hours.
Probably just let him.
He can give 8 hours on that day.
Hopefully you shouldn't need more than 2 or 3. So let's say Kinbreaker, Valthyra, Aniso, maybe Squirrel. I don't know if she rest or not.
Yeah, squirrels come along.
Okay.
Might as well have these for the mines.
Say again?
Might as well have everybody go into the guns. Is my audio okay? Should I disconnect and reconnect?
You're a little bit buzzy, but I think you're okay for the moment. And apparently taking like, do we want to disturb Saren? Is he good to go?
That's a good question. I mean,
Fenn's not here,
Good
so do we
answer.
want to bring him down with? Or...
yeah, not Fenn, not Emmanuel. Probably not the Goblin, although I guess you could. if you
No.
wanted.
Again, from what I'm grasping, Velthira, Kinbreaker, Aniso, and Squirrel are gonna roll down into the mine. Check that out real quick. See what's going. I'm assuming Manu will relay to Aniso and Kinbreaker the approximate concept of what he wants, like what we've discussed as far as like, all right, this, we're looking for this. This is what we're after. Go too deep, you don't have to. We just gotta establish a place.
You can also relay one other bit of gossip from around the vineyard over the course of the day. One of the goats from the stable has gone missing.
Before we go to the mine, Kinbreaker's gonna... Is Dog around? Dog and Bish, and Bear for that matter. Talk to all of them. What's going on? Something is coming and eating the prey. What is it? Smell?
There's lots of bills, lots more on 2 feet recently.
Wait, say that again. Lots more
Lots of newcomers around here.
on 2 feet.
A lot more like you guys, humans.
From Portalucine.
Yeah. Someone's been killing the livestock. Huh. Well, that needs to be kept an eye on. Put a security detail on it.
On what? On the stable?
Discerning what it is that's coming and eating our livestock, yes. Not as like a priority, but, you know, see if they can't increase their patrol in that context or something.
Yeah, so you've got the night shift. I've got then Sergeant Loup Gris and Noirmont.
Actually, you know what? I'll put Dog and Bish. Dog and Bish are on. I can just talk to them. I don't have to put them on anything. Stay here. Keep an eye on the livestock. If something comes, bark. Don't fight. Run away and bark. Bring the human. Show them. That'll kind of be Kinbreaker's directive to the dogs. Give them a little, nice little scritch. Tiny skulls there.
Okay.
And then let them go.
Okay.
Into the cave we go.
Okay. The cave entrance is stones piled up. They are a little out of place in this area. It's two large flat stones leaning up against each other make the main arch entry. This pile of stones conceals a crevasse, a hole, spirals its way into the ground. Dirt and stone, kind of in a uneven twist, lower and lower. It is quite tight for Kinbreaker.
Mm-hmm. As it was before, right? Because I came out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
As it was before, I don't know that you were walking at the time. I think you were dragged out of there. So there's
I mean,
corners.
was I a stone statue that they dragged out?
I believe you were.
Jesus. All right.
Transformed on the surface.
Uh-huh.
I believe the first thing you saw was the vineyard.
I thought so, yeah. So it was like, all right, so they dragged me out as a stone statue, me and my dog, and set us up together. We're like, all right, do this. Okay.
So there are chips in the ceiling and walls where elbows and knees from Kimbreaker have smashed their way through as it moved the massive statue. Some scrape marks on the ground, but this twists and turns an uneven spiral for quite a distance, tens of, maybe even 100 feet down, before it finals off. There's a long, dark corridor that leads off into the distance.
What are the walls like?
Dirt, stone. A lot of it is like a rich, healthy dirt, even at this depth. Some of it's clay and stone.
Man who's away at the, but I believe the intention was to find a place to set up some containable cells. These rats. I don't know if this content would suffice. Does it appear this corridor that goes off goes deeper?
So you have your ever-burning torch. You hold it out. Gosh, the distance. The light doesn't travel the whole distance. It seems to go.
Okay.
It's level here. It's flat. So far into the darkness, but it doesn't go deeper into the ground. The ground is fairly smooth. Not smooth. It's level, and there is like a footpath that goes down the main corridor. You can see clears of footprints, drag marks. So this is the footprints suggest this is a thoroughfare, like a passageway of somewhere.
Niso, Squirrel, any thoughts?
I got nothing, honestly. I sorry, I spaced.
I mean, kind of same. I was putting the equipment into the loot bag.
We done come down a large number of stairs. And
stairs.
it was like a corridor
stairs.
not actual stairs, but it was like a spiraling corridor.
Spiral path, yeah. It's a decline or decline, I guess, for you guys.
Uneven
spiral, so it's jagged. The turns aren't like consistent radius or anything, but does consistently go lower and lower, deep into the earth.
100 feet, you said.
This is the giant hole?
This is the mine, under
the mine.
Well, but I mean, the mine went in, and then there was a giant hole in it. So this is in the hole, like going down the hole?
Yeah, the hole is a corridor that twists and turns deeper and deeper into the earth. The stones on the outside of the mine are kind of concealing that entrance. But yeah, the hole is a tunnel.
Kind of curved off like 100 feet down, and now we're finding a corridor that like the torchlight doesn't reach the end of. walls are in some places stone, in some places earth. I don't know. Is this what we're after, or we check a little deeper?
I mean, if we're exploring, if this is the first, because I don't think we didn't come in here. Like
No, I
none
don't
of
think you
us came
have, I
in
guess.
here. They had pulled you,
Yeah.
like Elliot in the initial
Mm.
group to establish the academy had pulled you out. So we haven't been down here. If we're gonna explore,
I don't know if
probably best to start at the beginning. So if this is the first,
guessing Manu's not back yet. Doesn't sound like it. Okay. I'm curious if Velthira tells us what Variola told her as per the mine.
Yeah, she told you that. That's, I think, why it was in the regular channel.
Okay. In that case, yeah, we will go further. Kinbreaker will at least
Yeah.
urge us to, at least. You guys are down for it. If we can't find a little bit hardier stone, and we will find something else interesting while we're at it.
Few feet onward into the dark tunnel. Your torchlight pushes further. You can just out see an end far off in the distance, but your attention is drawn to the clamor, like bugles and triangle noises. What's it? Dinner bell.
The arcane.
Clanging. Yes.
I mean,
Quite a bit of
Valkyria knew
movement
about
noise.
that. That's why I was like, she should have known about that.
Regular noise. Valthyr, I don't think has been down here either.
No, but she was told about it, right?
well, that's what she was told. It was an alarm spell.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if she'd be able to detect it beforehand or what have you.
Is Joe's away from the computer?
I think so. Yeah, you want to have
he
to
said it
handle
was
the kiddos.
story time.
I'm guessing
Story
that's
time.
kiddos. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to avoid it, I'm sure Valthyra has the means to do so.
I'm not that worried about avoiding it so much as like just aggravating to us aesthetically to be like, fuck. Because that won't go off until it's like deactivated, right?
No, I think it's only a set amount of time.
Oh, okay. Never mind
Is
then.
there a way to suppress it, or does she have to cancel it? Valthyra.
Does anyone have trap finding or disable device or any of that stuff?
Well, she
No.
would be doing it with arcane means.
Yeah, and say she probably couldn't unless it was like a silent spell to just silence it or something.
She could use
I don't know
like
if you could.
dispel.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fucking magic to do though. How long does the alarm last?
So did they make it permanent?
They did.
Okay.
Oh,
So can you hear it?
unfortunate.
I mean, it doesn't. Oh, sound lasts for 1 round.
Okay, so that's annoying. 60 seconds, but not worth dismantling, probably. Especially since you're far on the ground and doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna care, really.
It'll just be an annoyance, but we don't know. In theory, if there was something dreadful dwelling down in there, that would be concerning, but we're hoping there isn't.
Well, and it depends on where the area was set.
How far did we traverse between the base of the stairs and our current position?
You set it off about 20 feet from the base of the stairs. Your eyes go back to the end of the corridor. You look up again. It does seem to dead end. A little 100 feet away from here.
About 100 feet away, you said?
60 feet that a torch will go? Let's
I
say
think a
60
torch
feet.
is only like 20.
What do you got? What's your thing? Ever burning torch?
I think it's just like a torch, just like
It's
20
basically
foot
a
radius.
torch. It's a standard torch. It just
Again, I'll
goes
move
out.
down the corridor, Grim, if that's like what you're saying. It's like, all right, we move down. We move about 100 feet down the corridor till we reach like what appears to be a dead end.
I mean, who all is with us?
Kinbreaker, Velthira, Aniso, Squirrel. Unless I'm missing anyone. I think Saren's still upstairs.
I'm in the dream world.
You're in the dream world taking care of the kiddos, yeah.
Dream lava. Okay. Have Squirrel hold your torch.
Okay.
And then you take my lantern star that has continual flame. That way you can roll it down the corridor.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're at the... Yeah, as I said, we just can just roll that as far down as it goes, and eventually it clacks. 100 feet down. Is it just a straight dead end, Grim?
No, so as you get closer, you do see that there is a drop at the end.
Oh. Huh. How about that? Well, I thought that's what you made me to do.
I like roll it so we can see farther. Don't fucking Joe Montana.
All right. Well, I'll just like I'll kick it along in front of me, like kick and like 5 feet ahead, bounce it off the walls, and then when we get up to the end there, it's kind of like he clamps it under his foot, and it's like, ooh. I'm gonna kick it down there though. How far down are we talking, Grim?
You kicked it down the hole.
Torch.
I did.
Oh,
I kicked the lantern star. Well, you didn't tell me that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Are these fragile at all?
Yeah, they're. I mean, they're basically like tin glass.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to
Normally they're an alchemical item.
I'm sorry. I thought this was like a ball of metal or something that was like glowing. You were like, yeah, no, here.
Well, it
toss
is.
It down there.
Because I cast a spell on it. That's why I'm like, okay, use this to see ahead of us. Like,
okay, so
that's
I'll use
the
it
whole,
like a torch
don't
then.
Throw it.
That's what I mean. I'll slide it along ahead of us, and then we get down there. It doesn't seem like it's very like I could crush this very easy if I kick it down there. Break.
Yes, you probably could crush it if you stepped on it.
Is this like a hard drop, Grim? Like, does it taper off, or is it just like it gets to the end of the corridor and then drops down a pit?
Hard drop like a pit, although it does not look too deep. Looks like it's you can see the bottom and shadowy illumination from your torch.
Say if I jump, pick up that little lantern star thing, and I
lean down into it. It's about 30 feet down.
What are the walls like here? Still the stony, rocky mix?
Yep, same.
Duncan looks back to the others. You guys want to keep going?
I mean, how far do we want to see how far that hole goes?
About 30 feet down from there. Couldn't tell you. Pretty sure Kinebreaker could like lower you down effectively. Could put a rope down if not. Easily enough.
Okay.
It's not a...
Give me the lantern star back.
Here.
Okay. Take the lantern star. Pull out a spool of twine that I have. Basically harness the lantern star with it. And then just, okay. I've got 47 feet of twine minus what I used to tie the lantern star.
Okay.
So slowly lower it if you want, and then we can see how far down it goes.
All right, we can see the bottom. We look down. There's like 30 feet down.
Oh, I thought you said
can see.
You didn't see the bottom.
If you lower it down, you can see.
At first, it wasn't clear.
Slope to the
fences
bottom.
are slope.
No, you can see that it's Finn's not there. You can see that there is a slope to the bottom, and with the lantern star, you can see that there is a doorway across, like an arched opening across
Mhm.
where you guys are. So if you kept going straight, the wall across has a passageway.
There's like
into
an
it.
arch.
On the other side
So
of
we
the
can-
hole.
On the other side, on the ground floor.
Okay,
guys
so
keep going
we could keep
straight.
going straight, but there's like a pit hole here.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. The arch is at the bottom. You couldn't go
Arch is
straight across.
Oh, we have to go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Go
we can
down,
see.
and then from there, there's a pit or an arch. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Go down.
I mean, it's 30 feet.
If so,
like,
pull out some rope. I know you got some. Ken will start helping people down. It's like, I mean, pretty sure I can. Yeah, I don't. My vertical reach is like 16 feet, so I can handle this pretty easy with some jump action. Like, all right,
what is
get everybody down.
This is like stone.
Stone.
Yeah.
There are large stones deep in the clay and dirt, but a lot of it's loose. Path on you is got a lot of gravel, a lot of broken rocks. Seems like it's been dug out, chopped through not too long ago.
So my question is the ground either soft enough, or does it have the ability to hold onto a grappling hook?
You could probably hook it onto this ledge and lower it.
Find a good place, and Kinbreaker will like step on it. And like get it in there.
30-foot rope ladder.
Okay. Get it locked into the ground with the grappling hook. Work your way down one by one as you get to the bottom. As I said, there's a slope to the ground, pitches away and deeper into the earth. It leads towards that opening. Footprints and drag marks here as well, all leading, the length of the corridor, obviously. But now it's going down at, I would say, 35-degree angle, at least.
Okay. Ken will go first. Ken will go second. I said, Anissa, do you have trap finding active?
I mean, I'm not
No.
looking for traps. I can if you'd like.
If you have, well, do you have trap finding?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. Look for
Not-
traps, and I will be right behind you, and go from there. If you don't have trap finding, you can't find magical traps. So it's kind of.
I'm not
Gotta
super
roll a
good
search.
at it, but
Roll that search.
Better
for me.
something than nothing. Better something than nothing, brother.
Sure,
According
that's nothing.
to
Oh, Menu's back.
according to Variola, there is no trap that she's aware of. There is only an alarm spell once you're into the borehole.
We already went through the alarm spell.
Already.
So to catch you up, Menu, we came in. We went down a somewhat irregularly spiraling corridor through stone and rock, down about 100 feet, at the bottom of which we proceeded about 100 feet on a horizontal path that led us to a 30-foot hard drop, and beyond that a sort of archway. There was no there was no real solid stone or anything that necessarily called for the halting as per what was thought of as the intention of coming down here for the rat cells. So,
What's keeping the walls from collapsing?
unclear.
Stone, clay, I believe he said.
Clay, packed earth, and stone. Does not suggest a particularly stable structure, but
Right.
all the same, we proceeded onward. We went down into the 30-foot drop with Niso's assistance via a rope ladder, and we're looking further. I guess for Niso's sake, that probably would be a matter of kind of turn to a Niso and Squirrel, and that Niso was kind of like, yeah, proceed. He's never been down here before.
No.
There's marks that clearly indicate, like, Kinbreaker got dragged out of here. As a stone statue, he got, like, dragged the fuck out.
Whoa.
And you guys saw him made...
Somebody did.
Someone did, or something, yeah. Like, pulled him up out of there.
Yeah, we don't necessarily know it was you. Could have been Sharon.
Well, no, you know I came out of here. Saren wouldn't leave those marks in this corridor. Wouldn't be big enough. Ken was a big old nasty statue when someone dragged him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the implication. You can see the divots, apparently, where he got left. Dragged along the walls.
Divots.
Do we go deeper?
Okay.
That's the question of the moment. Especially now that Belthira is back. Like, do we go onward?
Of course. Do you have something better to do with your time?
I mean, we should at the very least
We'll keep going.
explore this corridor.
Has Belthira, Grim kind of suggested that was the case because it was public, has Belthira shared with us what she learned from Variola?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah. Let's go.
Beyond this arch, the decline goes another 50 feet or so, and it ends at a branch. On the left is a mine shaft. It looks like smoothish floor, still slanted, still sloped down into the ground. Upright beam. Looks like it's been repaired recently with fresh timbers. On the left are beams that are slanted pretty hard. It's in disrepair, thick with cobwebs, and there's a warning sign says "Danger, cave-in" on a sort of a makeshift barrier that goes across the entrance.
Which way do the drag marks come from?
The left. The upright path. So you can see in there they're replacement beams. There are also older ones that are sagged, fallen over. It seems like the ground around them just kind of lifted and everything's sagged side. But on the left it's been re-bolstered. New timbers are up.
So where Kin was drug out of has collapsed. Just make sure that's...
On the left is the new side. The right is got the sign that says danger, and it's
okay.
Both sides look like they have collapsed. The left side looks like it has been reopened. The left side is where the drag marks are from.
Oh,
Okay.
Probably I'd say go that way.
As we're going, keeping an eye out for, because we're already well past, like, keeping an eye out, hopefully, for places where we could make cells. So inclined. Further back. Preferably.
Knowledge engine... exactly. Shit. Say knowledge engineering
Knowledge
check to see how stable this is.
Didn't go well, I'm assuming.
It was a
Did well.
10.
That's
Let's
not
see
bad.
if Althea knows something. Engineering and architecture. Should be more than a 10.
Wow. Yeah.
21.
Well, I only have a +6 to it, so.
So the left side has been repaired as best as it could. It looks like it was originally built for the 30%, 35% slope, or 35-degree slope that the ground goes at. Those beams all have collapsed over. These other ones are at an odd angle to the floor. They're large and they're solid. They should hold against minor shocks, but Kimbreaker stomping around through there could possibly disrupt something.
Stay behind if you wish to continue. Will not deny I'm not dainty. Could cast Cat's Grace. Help for a few moments at least, but expending resources.
You notice one odd, so amongst the tracks, drag marks on the ground, you notice bare footprints. They look humanoid.
They spare or bear?
Bare
Bear.
footprints. Bare
Aha.
humanoid footprints. Bare feet.
Oh, there.
Maybe
Oh,
whatever is terrorizing the livestock is hiding down here.
I mean, it's got to have another exit out then, otherwise it would have set off the alarm.
There are ways
Unless
to get
it's
around
crafty.
alarms.
Say Kinbreaker roll. Cover ears. Cup his hands around his mouth. Ooh,
Shouting.
I am shouting on the corridor.
Dust, debris falls from the ceiling. Dirt pours from the sides. It holds, but it didn't like that.
I can imagine, but it probably did get the, like, that went a long way.
Yeah, it's back to eventually.
Well, I mean,
But
the hope
yes.
is that down there we'll give it a minute.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any response. I don't know. Check the Discord as well there, Grim. If you
Stepped away from the computer. You're staring into the darkness.
Mm.
There's no response.
in the
there.
gold shot in the in gold cock, Kinbreaker said, "Hello, are you okay?" Exclamation point, question mark.
No response.
Drug. You need brothers and sisters going?
Back in.
Sorry, that is my dog.
Oh,
She's begging over here.
do you guys want to keep going?
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
probably
yeah.
I'll probably fuck it up. So gonna suggest Kinbreaker just kind of hangs back here and waits for you
Just don't
if
like
you want to keep
keep
going.
yelling.
No more yelling.
It didn't
No.
like that.
Under noted. Was hoping. Well, doesn't matter. You know, but
No, like that.
be careful. Actually, good opportunity. I'm going to do that now just for the sake of things. I do want to do a, when Valthera goes by, Kinbreaker gives her a little, like, noogie. I want to see if I can see through her illusion. I want to see what she looks like at this point. I'm curious if she's grown her hair out or if she's still bald Thayan mode.
You got puppy.
I'm not going to do it.
Does Velthair have a response to this?
Wait, what was he doing? Touching her head?
Yeah.
Give it her a noogie.
Get away from! What are you doing?
Assaulting that poor woman.
And she's alive because I argued for her life. I really don't feel bad at this point about giving her a little fucking noogie on the head as she goes by to go investigate some unknown horror lurking in the earth. It's like, yeah, be safe. Give you a little rub on the head for luck. What are you doing? Don't touch me. That's just funny at this point. It's like, yeah, don't worry. Good luck.
Did I just drop?
No, it just
No, you're there.
it's very quiet.
Yeah, weird.
You guys are going forward, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we
exploring.
move forward.
Going down the corridor? Okay. It continues quite a distance, maybe another 200 feet, 300 feet or so, before there's another drop, this time only maybe 8 feet, so 10 feet. There are several negatives, statue negatives, where it looks like statues have been removed from the wall. One large spot that fits at Kinbreaker, a smaller one that would fit Saren.
A smaller one that would fit dog.
Yeah, a spot for Dog, one from Victor. There are some pieces of stone that don't match the other stone that belie buried statues in this sort of circular cavity that's down below the end of the path. But looks like much of it is still unexcavated. The one thing down there is there's one wall that seems to have like a piece of cloth across it. Like a canvas, really muddy canvas. It's like half out of the wall, half buried in it. Still dirt, still soft. If you were able to block the passage up before here, so it ends here, but if you were able to block up before here, it would take quite the effort to dig out. Even though it's not stone, it would take them. You're far underground. It'd take them quite a lot of work to get.
But where these statue negatives are, it is stone, right?
No, there's clay where those came out of. There are bits of stone where there are other statues, but the statues are buried in this clay and dirt.
There's no stone down here at all.
There
All
is
right.
stone.
Well, are there
There are
just
stones.
bits of it?
Yeah.
Bits of it. What about other statues?
I think that's
Yeah,
the
so
other
there
bit of
are.
stone.
Well, down in this chamber, there are some stone that's not the same as the buried bits, the regular bits. Can't make out any forms, but you can make out where you would need to dig to explain them. There are 3 places where you can pull out statues.
And that's the end of it, or the tunnel keeps going.
That's the end of it.
That's the end of this one.
That's the end of this tunnel.
Okay. Well, is there anywhere we know around here that has stone? We pretty much need stone. Or we need to craft something out of metal. What happened to those bare footprints? Could we not tell where those ended up?
Those seem to walk right up to the wall here, where the canvas covers part of the wall.
Oh, we haven't looked behind that yet?
Listen.
No,
Let's
not yet.
go look behind it.
I know.
Pull it. One corner was buried behind it would look like a makeshift pile. Pull it back. It looks like clay and dirt. Feels a slight breeze come from it.
Oh, snap. There is a path out. Hello? Is someone there?
Hear nothing. See nothing.
Hello. Oh, hello.
What's on the other side of the canvas?
From what it looks like, just a wall. Just this dirt wall.
But you can feel a breeze.
Yeah, where's the breeze coming from?
How would you like to investigate?
With a flame.
Uh, that's one way to investigate.
See where a flame flickers.
Fireball?
No, not a fireball.
Like a torch? What do you mean? A flame.
Yeah, a candle or a torch or something. Yes. Am I not coming through?
I hear you. The light from it just reflects off wall.
But
Right, but is a
if there's a draft,
Yeah,
it'll still
I'm
move.
getting there.
we'll throw a search check in with it.
Throw a search check in with it.
She's got the +2 versus secret doors. For a 7, wow. Well, 9 actually, 9.
The flame dances as you move it over, but it's a large area. It's not like holding it in one spot makes it. It seems like this whole area makes it kind of jump around. You hold the torch out closer and don't feel a wall, but you see on the others behind Valthera, perhaps see on the canvas this blue essence light up, this blue eminence.
Oh, there's something on the canvas.
Canvas
What is
flaps a
that?
little bit as you move torch beyond the wall.
So the torch goes through what looks like the wall, and then the canvas glows.
Yep.
That's
This
odd.
Canvas, the glow kind
this seems worthy of a detect magic.
the glow kind of fades out after a moment. It seemed like it was spreading, and then it stopped, and then died, bled out, went back to colorless. There is a strong magic aura coming off of canvas.
Really? Let's spellcraft that. That is a terrible roll. To know the aura.
Let me see. There
I'm
is
guessing conjuration?
There is a conjuration aura to it. If there's anything else. Yeah. Conjuration. In the item, it's in the material itself. Not a ongoing conjuration.
Is there any magical writing on the canvas?
You can kind of spout some of the dirt, the clay. Wash it. You can see our symbols. There are not writing per se, but does that help the magic?
Sorry, it's kind of tough to hear you, but did you say that it's magical writing that could potentially?
You cut out for magical writing that what?
Could be read with a read magic spell.
No. They're sigils. They're arcane in nature, but no, you don't have like a written passage here that's reading.
Well, we should ask Variola about that. Okay, so we either on the other side or say the mine is explored. Spells.
You guys didn't find anything down there? Well, you found some things. Didn't find any one.
Didn't
No, but
find
we haven't
down
gone
where?
through the wall yet.
Mmm.
Do we need to go through the wall?
It's an illusory wall, yeah. Well, I'm not there. What am I saying?
Well, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought Kinbreaker was there.
No, you guys left me way back up at a ways back. I yelled down the corridor, like, we got to a branching corridor. One end was blocked up and said, do not enter. The other angle was clearly where I came out of, and it was all fucked up. I yelled down there, and it shook, and some earth fell, and you guys were like, it was like, if I go down there, I'm probably going to fuck it up. If you guys want to go down, you go down. So I'm waiting back up there
The
for
wall's not giving off an illusion aura, as far as I understand.
But it's clearly not solid.
Is it clearly not solid? I thought the wind was coming from the banner canvas.
Oh.
But when I asked Grim,
right?
confirmed that the torch went through the wall.
Oh,
and that's
it did.
when the canvas like started glowing.
I missed that part.
There.
Okay, well then we go through the wall. Just surprised that didn't show up with detect magic.
Maybe it has a magic aura spell on it.
Gone through.
Or maybe the wall itself isn't magical, but the canvas is.
Valthira will peek through if nobody else is brave enough.
Look at under. Feel rat. It's dark. You can can see. So light and see the inside of the canvas looks clean. You can see more sigils. You're in a looks like a darkened room. Inside a tent. Dark vision. 6 feet.
Yeah, I mean, she would have done that at the start of. Because it has such a. I mean, or even before even getting to the mine, because it's at night, isn't it?
I thought we came here like in the middle of the day.
Well, whatever. As soon as it was dark, she would have used dark vision.
This is night. I think came the same night. Look out from what seems like looking out from under it to a grassy, hilly terrain. You see it's nighttime. Your vision doesn't go too far. See just vans of hill upward in front of you.
Oh. So it looks like it's a different world that should not be in.
The bottom
Okay.
of a mine?
I don't know what happens if you go over there. Can you get back?
No idea. I'm going to make a spellcraft check to see if I can tell what possible spell this is. Or what effect.
Oh,
26.
I just realized I was muted the whole time. I'm over here saying I can hold
You looking through?
No, I'm trying to trying to figure out what is in effect based on Belthier's description. They're like, okay, there's another, like it's
we'll
some sort
stick
of
your head
portal
through
or...
there.
Okay.
Does seem portal. From the description, it's clearly the portal sorts that so which is Valthera's identification of conjuration magic on it. Is it teleportation?
But it's...
Um,
I don't think teleportation is a continuous... so we have no idea where it's at though, like where it goes. Okay. Yeah, there is no guarantee that you can come back if we go over there.
right. You would have to summon something and then try to get it to come back to test it.
As the energy starts to spread from the green light and the blue to activate. This time it persists, fades, comes back, pulls her head over.
Sorry, Grim, but I have a hard time understanding that.
Yeah, you're breaking up a bit, bud.
Yeah.
Better now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The energy, the blue energy on the canvas activated again as Valthera put her head in. It persisted as she continued to look, spread from its activation point and then held there. Then as she came back to talk, it shrunk back down again.
Well then.
Ground. Did they go both ways from there?
Footprints? No.
Yeah. Only one way.
Only, and it's
And only one set of footprints.
only the barefoot footprints. Yeah.
Did we see where they started?
No. It was back a ways, I think. Actually, I don't remember where we saw them first. Yeah, somewhere in the last 300 feet or so. You don't see them consistently. They kind of spread up here and there where the ground is soft. There's one, and then several paces down, there's another one. But there is one right in front of this wall. No other ones down in this room.
We should probably ask Variola about that portal. I don't think it's going anywhere. Did the footprints look like they just go right to the portal, or did they kind of like wander around?
There's really only
Like
just
we
that.
followed it right.
No, you followed the corridor and saw it here and there. You do see another one on the other side of the room, so didn't make a beeline for this opening. But there are only two in this lower chamber.
What does this portal look like again?
It's just a wall.
Yeah, it looks like the wall, but there's a piece of canvas. Looks like it was
Yeah,
hung.
this is behind the piece of canvas.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do a test. I'm going to tie my twine to the hilt of a dagger. And then holding onto the twine, I'm going to throw the dagger through the portal. Or attempt to throw the dagger through the portal.
Okay.
What happens?
Brief tension on the twine, then it goes slack.
So it goes through the wall?
Goes through, yes.
Okay. And pull the twine back.
It's cut. It just ends.
So
Oh,
the canvas, presumably the light, it illuminated and then it stopped.
Yep.
Did you, Velthira, did you see anything on the other side?
Just a grassy hill.
Just the landscape?
Yeah.
Yeah. So even something in the portal doesn't keep it open. It obviously closed as soon as it was over there. I'm going to say this passage is explored.
What do these footprints look like again? Out of curiosity.
Humanoid.
Gonna say that was...
Maybe a female human.
Huh.
Smaller size human.
Huh.
Not terribly. Not.
Interesting.
Yeah, medium-sized creature-ish. On the small size. Well, perhaps a very light medium-sized creature.
Hmm.
like, guys. Yeah, no.
So heading back up.
Guess so. At least
Rejoin.
to where Kinbreaker is.
Yeah, rejoin Kimbreaker at the branch.
Come back.
Yep. So what does this do not enter side look like?
So same as the side on the left. It looks like the ground shifted underneath, and the beams all slanted. This one is much worse shape. No reinforcements. It's thick with cobwebs, which actually block most of the light from your torch, so you can't see too far down. Much less stable.
Velthira wizard woman have light spell?
No. I use dark
No.
vision.
Huh.
You stay here. I will check it.
Hmm.
And she uses gaseous form to
That worked too.
go down the tunnel without disturbing anything.
This side is actually a little bit steeper, probably closer to 50 degrees. Goes down 300 feet or so, ends in water.
Can't get through that with gaseous form. But like it's a tunnel that goes into water.
Yeah,
So
it's
like
like
presumably the
this.
tunnel continues past the water.
Yes, yeah, this shaft just kind of plunges right into the water.
Hmm.
Gotta pump that out.
We do have someone else who could traverse water, though.
How long you got in gaseous form?
Handshakes water.
What's that?
How long do you have in gaseous form?
22 minutes.
Okay.
Never mind. That's the out.
It'll take you 3 minutes to traverse those
Prospect.
feet.
This is very weird. So tell me if it doesn't suffice. But the vampires that we slew in Barovia, they would go into gaseous form as well when we slew them, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
We were able to capture them via a extra dimensional space for a temporary period of time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
We have such spaces now, correct? Well, Kinbreaker has when he pats it on his shoulder.
Are you saying we put Veldira in a bag?
Saying we put a bag, Squirrel Small Shamanka, who can take a airborne for an aquatic form. Velthira could pop into the bag that she's wearing. When she takes the form, it turns onto that. She could go over to the other side and look around. That's a little bit investigative
She could just prepare a couple of.
spells to get around it. Exactly. Go tomorrow and do the same thing with lesser. Very well.
Though, unfortunately, she doesn't have any water breathing spell.
Squirrel probably does.
Oh, it's prepared, but I didn't.
Say water breathing is a 3rd level druid spell.
No, that's. I was saying that I do have it, but it's not prepared.
Exactly. No. Yeah, it's not prepared, obviously, but yeah.
But the
Velthira may
2 hour
not have that.
vacation.
Yeah. Thera may not have that available, but in theory, Squirrel could. But that's for tomorrow. Suggestion. Stone Shape is also Druid spell, yes? Since we did not find what we wanted, per se, as far as a optimal cell creation scenario, why don't we make one? We'll use some Stone Shape,
Yeah.
go further up in the corridor, we'll use some Stone Shape, we'll use some digging, we'll use some adamantine axe, we'll make what wasn't there
But
before,
that
and
was
then we'll
always
carve
the
out of that.
plan. But
Well,
we don't
we're-
have enough big enough pieces, it sounds like, to join together with Stone Shape. And
I
we
mean, it would
probably
take
don't
many
have enough
casts.
castings of Stone Shape. Right.
Not in one go, no.
A better plan is plan B. Use the magical pigments to make prison cells.
Fair. We don't have another use for them on hand immediately.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's the-
So,
So we found you a gateway to an alternate world, but it
Mhm.
seems like it's one way only.
in the dreamscape,
No, in the real world.
No, I think he's saying he's in the dreamscape. We probably should get to Saren so he can do something.
Sorry, I fell asleep a little bit. I apologize. You found a gate to another world in the real world.
Yeah, we
Correct.
It's
basically
one
found a
way.
portal that goes somewhere.
We don't know where it goes.
It
We might be able to banish creatures through it.
it could be another mist way.
All right, Lucian, we're going to test something. Go through this wall and then see if you can come back.
Wait, is he
Mm.
there?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's my
Oh.
hypothetical.
It'll get him.
Yeah.
Also, we tried tying a rope around them.
I mean, we could test
Well-
it on one of the werewolves.
Rats,
Time-
yes, and then-
We
Doing
just
a
don't
rope-
know where it goes, and we don't want to contaminate a world with lycanthropy.
Yeah.
So I tied twine to
That
a
seems
dagger
irresponsible.
and threw it through the portal, and it cut the twine. As soon as the dagger went through,
Ha.
the portal closed.
Ha. What makes you think you can't get back through?
We don't know. We had no way
It's-
to
it's-
see.
That's why we need to test it.
What did you said you saw on the other side?
Yep.
What's it look like?
Grassy hill.
More. Is that all?
It was night. I couldn't see very far. Dark vision only has 60-foot range.
Mm-hmm. Kinbreaker knew a grassy hill once. I think. A couple of them, in theory. So did Saren, but that'd be a mite
Yes.
peculiar. Is that what you said? Did you say yes, Grim?
Yes, you did know Grassy Hill.
Yeah, okay. So again, as Balthier is describing it, Kinberger's like, uh-huh. And you saw a small bare footprint going to and from there.
Nope, just to it.
To it. Oh. Huh.
Whoever went through it couldn't get back.
Perhaps wizard.
It's very peculiar.
Yes, very peculiar indeed.
All right.
Sounds very reminiscent of the place Kinbreaker came from.
I thought you came from.
Same
Very
place you
rare.
did. Indeed.
Well,
You served the wizard, did you not?
well, in Faerun I come from, we had, wizards who could teleport, and
That is not the point, Saren Souls. Well, assuming we get back together and speak in those terms. You served the wizard, did you not?
Probably was very briefly touched on. Same for you, Breaker.
It was only ever, yeah, very briefly touched on. Sort of the inclination of it was that, like, yeah, no, there was a place and was drawn there. There was glory to be had. And then there was a wizard. Wizard made some kind of offer and Kinbreaker accepted, and then Kinbreaker was here. That is all he remembers. Assuming Saren remembered something similar. I want to say he relayed such or approximate there too when we first met.
It would have
You
been a
and-
similar process. I don't remember. But it would have most same.
Saren and Victor came after Kinbreaker a short while. Remember finding when they were found and pulled out and destoned. Remember drinking with them and introducing them.
What
To
did
the
the wizard
situation.
offer you?
Did the Can't really remember. Huh. Glory? No. Something more than that.
Yeah, it does start to fade.
It was very strange coming to this place. You have always been here, but this place is not like other places. Other places do not cloud the mind, do not twist magic, do not make men evil. This place is a nightmare. And to those who live here, they know no better, but we have seen more. And Kinbreaker has seen more. More than once over, at least. This is very strange. If something was very strange.
Who was the wizard?
What was the valley? What did we do there? Don't remember it. Just remember hard fought. Strange things. Many died. Don't remember what any of it, really. Remember more the world before than that one.
The world before?
I've not explained this to you already?
I don't think you did.
So girl,
Yeah, he went through 2 worlds to come
Huh.
here.
Knots, yes. Place where Saren Soulsight and Fendracor come from, called Forgotten Realm,
Oh,
Faerun, City of Waterdeep.
oh,
never mind. I forgot. We can't understand you.
Hey, why?
There's no telepathy here.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. They hold their hands up like we can't.
Like,
It's okay, but
You have your notebook.
Too much, right?
I can
Too much,
handle
right?
the incoherent mumbling, but do you have to drool while you do it?
oh, jeez.
I
Poor
don't think
Kinbreaker.
it would help him so.
You know, sometimes I regret not caving your skull in, woman.
Point being,
Only
I think
sometimes, huh?
All
I
right.
think we've explored as far as we can here.
Yeah.
And this
Yep.
was, Grim, correct me, this was the only passage. Like we went down the hole,
Kinbreaker's-
and then this was the passage that was there. Or did it go down
The one that
farther?
Valthera went through that went further into the water.
Yeah, into the water, but that's as far as open air passages we have. This is as far as we have traversed.
Yeah. That's everything. Yep. One ended in canvas, the other ended in water.
and one was collapsed.
Well, Valthera still went through it.
Oh, the
That was-
gas.
that was-
That was the gaseous warp there. Okay, I thought that was.
She went through it, but
Yeah.
she got up to the water. She got up to a point where there was water, and then she couldn't go any.
Yeah.
It's
Everything else, you guys scope.
Completely. It's not caved in completely, but it looks like it could go at any moment. That's what the sign would suggest. Anyway. Danger, cave-in sign.
It is currently impassable by normal means.
Yeah. Well.
A couple of songbirds with water breathing.
Well, no, I'm
Hawks,
saying
I
like
guess.
to get past where it's caved in. It needs to be dug out. But then
It's not
past.
caved in. It looks like
It's not
could be
caved in.
caved
It's it's got signs saying it could be caved in. Extreme caution. Valthera just gaseous formed through it up to a point and was like, all right, it's pretty much clear, but it is shaky as fuck. But then it gets to
Okay.
water. My suggestion
Just
is
wanna
like,
risk setting it off.
yeah, tomorrow though, Squirrel can knock out some water breathings. Like if she did water breathing on us, coupled with feathers, we are now water breathing hawks. We could just fly in there and straight into the water and fucking it's fine. Just floop, floop, like we're fucking penguins. Fly our way out the other side, scramble out, shake off, figure our shit out, turn back into humans if we want. Like whatever, but like we could get through if we need to within a day's time. If we want to clear this space and understand what's going on down here. That shit downstairs, that's a whole other pile of jargon. But this, we can conquer this easy enough.
Do we need to? What are we expecting to find?
Who knows? Maybe a safe place to store the rats? I don't know. Seems like an intense journey. That seems like an intense journey to that end, but...
All right, so we have shifted the priority with the rats to, not priority, solution to this nice stool's marvelous pigments. And
if you consider that the
painting
path, yes.
Yeah, because you can, what is it, 1,000 cubic feet of space is 10
that
foot
amount
by
to?
10 foot by 10 foot.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a cube. You could make it wide and not so deep. And then you could make the cells like 3 cells in that. And then any
Where do we want to
fine-tuning
place
that you
these?
need. That's what I was going to ask you. You can pretty much paint them anywhere.
Yeah, what do you
So
want
do we
to put?
want to have them... When you first come into the mine, is there any place where there's more of an open area? Like more than just a little tunnel? Are there any galleries or rooms?
No, it opens up the most when it levels out.
How far in does it level out?
100 feet down.
100 feet down.
Well, okay, well that's probably a great spot to put this.
I was going to say that actually might be a good spot for what you're thinking about because it like comes in and then it's sort of a rough spiral down like 100 feet. And then it sort of levels out like a straight corridor for about 100 feet. So maybe like at the base of the spiral craft, maybe we could create a gallery, create a door here. We could create whatever we want. We have the means. We have a whole bunch of skill sets here. Druid with Manu with Valthera. Like we can make a little dungeon down here if that's what we want to do.
Right. Well, I suggest we start with
Marvelous Pigments to set that up set the tone. Now we can build around that. Who can use those effectively?
The goblin can, presumably.
It's a thought.
And if not, then Aniso has every skill, including craft painting.
Okay.
And he can use his floating feet for things like skill focus. And Fen is very good at inspiring competence.
Okay. It's already so this was
And the DC
this
is
is one-
15.
okay. Let's wrap this up. Let's prepare for tomorrow to come back and craft those cells. We'll have to keep watching the rats and the goblin until then. Kinbreaker will contribute to that if inclined or desired. Let's prep for. Do we have the means to prep for that today? It's already very late, right?
Yes, it's very late. I think it is the first day
Well-
because Saren is still the kids.
I mean,
It's got to be in the
it'll
evening
be-
by now, like 9, 10 o'clock at least.
It'll be
To use
excellent.
the pigments.
Excellent motivation for my students to be able to tell them that, if they're at the back of the class, they'll be strung up by their thumbs for a night in the dungeon, or stewed in the pot.
Well, let's knock it off into that esoterica. We can imagine that briefly. But Manu, what were you gonna say there?
The pigments are not time dependent.
Who can use them though, Manu or the goblin? Want to go back up
No,
and converse?
Aniso or the
Anybody,
goblin.
Aniso or the goblin,
anybody
excuse
can
me.
use them.
Anyone can use
Yeah,
them, but it
anybody can
requires
use
a
them.
painting check. Get it right, correct?
Correct. And we're just assuming that the goblin can use them because he has
Yeah.
them, but that may not actually be the case.
Yeah.
He may have just stole them from someone. Yeah, no. He said he does that.
Well, fuck it. Let's say Aniso then. Put trust in our fucking skill monkey brother. And
Niso have the time.
do you need preparation for tomorrow, or can you do it today?
You should prep.
Very busy man. You gotta raise a nation. You gotta make a.
You're breaking up
an
real bad,
appointment
brother.
with-
Also, I need to finish off my adventure.
I was
Like,
saying you need an
Olivia-
appointment.
Need an appointment?
You need an appointment to talk to Aniso. He's a very busy man.
He is. Well, I mean, he's with me right now. He's with us right now. That's why it's like, dude, are you prepped to do some painting right now?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so tomorrow, can you be prepped to do some painting, assuming you sleep tonight? Also, no, probably, huh?
We can get you a
No.
Yeah. So no.
Next
Is it-
day, maybe.
Next day. Well, that's what I'm saying. Next day. Or the day after.
can
Not
get you a
tomorrow.
Fox's
the
cunning
day after
score?
Yeah.
tomorrow.
roll.
Gotcha.
You mean we got to take 2 days to get this solution for this?
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
not
so,
a painter.
Grim,
Yeah.
this is forefront on Emmanuel's mind, taking care of these were-rats. He feels
Yep.
absolutely terrible about what happened with this guard. He feels responsible.
I got nothing
on
better
his
to do.
trip to recover the explosives, he's keeping his eyes out for large pieces of rock. Anything along the way for 6 miles to the river that could be useful for that.
For shaping into a box with stone shape?
Right. Or carved with adamantine.
So the quarry is definitely a big rock area. I guess
Yeah,
you don't want
but
to send
that's
them
pretty
back
far
to
away.
Eastern Gridus. What's the smallest you're willing to settle for?
The 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot was pretty small but doable. Or the 1,000 cubic foot volume, I guess I should say.
If you,
I mean, you
so
could
you were-
really get four cells out of that, but
Nothing
Here's a
like that
question.
sticks up out of the ground. If you were to go south of so you are south of the city where you cross the river. If you were to go a little north towards the city, you might be able to use the cliffside. What did I say? Did I say north of the city? I said if you were to go a little closer north to where it's a little more cliff-like, you get some rock there. There are big rocks, but there aren't that much above the ground. You don't know how much of it is below.
To keep dropping me. Hello.
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 Were you waiting for a response from me?
Hello.
No, we're just kind of sitting on things at the moment. I don't know. What was the last thing you heard from Grim?
I don't know. My Discord just dropped me.
So there's not that big of rock above ground. If you went north towards the city, you can maybe use some cliffside.
Oh my goodness.
Here's a question. Why are these hills, Manu? Reminder that we have a
dragons living underneath.
No, because there's probably rock underneath. We have a druid.
A druid. That's like a shape.
Have a Drew. You're not high enough level
A
yet.
Drew.
Now we lost Adam.
Lost
Rock.
Okay.
I think he's struggling today.
I'm going to say this. If it's insisted that Aniso spends tomorrow to do this, he can do it, but he won't be available for the rest of that entire downtime. Because that puts his whole thing off. So if you really want him to do that, he can, but then Aniso's out for the rest of the time. Because
does
I
that
have
screw
to
up with your
because I
crafting
have
feats?
I have to prep everything, which means I have to wait until another day to do it. I can't just suddenly swap the feat. I have to prep it for the day, so it has to wait till tomorrow.
It's a DC 15. You probably don't need to take skill focus.
I only have a +2 to every other craft skill.
Isn't the intelligence based?
Yeah, that's with the bonus. I literally have a penalty to every other craft skill except alchemy. So my only bonus is +2.
Alright, so we'll get you a Fox's Cunning spell.
I don't think that lasts long enough.
And what?
Well,
how long does it take to do the...
I don't know. What does it say for the pigments?
It's like 10 minutes or something.
10 minutes. Yeah, I think it says 10 minutes.
Althira's can cast you an 11-minute spell.
Okay.
And then Fen can play his tune for a bit.
And I can prep a feat for like skill focus, whatever, to boost it a little bit, but it's got to be tomorrow. I can't do it now.
Dude, I got a lot of crap to do as well if y'all want me to do this whole water breathing thing.
Well, what is Mevi... What's his name?
Melvier.
What is his proficiency with painting?
He's a master. Master artist.
That's what he tells you anyway.
Really?
Fancy that.
Easy.
But if you're going back up to the surface, Saren, before you get out of the dreamscape, Tomas fidgets a bit in his sleep. He turns over to you again, his eyes open and look different, and he whispers, "She's near."
She's near?
Uh-huh.
You
Yes,
see
ma'am.
her?
Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. Okay. He
What's the
shuts his eyes tight, clenches his fists, and then kind of shakes in his bed, then disappears.
Disappears.
What? Disappears.
Y'all ain't there.
Hold on, wait a minute.
We're not here. We're
This is
down
the
in the earth.
dream.
I know.
Darren will shout out, release the boy. I'm your enemy.
It's quiet in the dreamscape.
Disappeared from the dreamscape, Sarah, and what does it mean?
He'll summon Olivier back to his side and then take his hand and then zap back out.
Tomas is awake in his bed. He's quite upset.
What happened,
Says
Tomas?
he had it.
You must tell me.
Had a nightmare. He doesn't quite remember, but she was there. You look over by the door. One of the students is asleep in the chair, posted at the guard, at the watch. Look around to the beds. One of the foundling, the young ones, missing.
See. I turn back to Tomas. What did she tell you? Or order you?
She said they're always hungry. The rats. You hear the noise of the group coming back from the mines, approaching the administrative building. Out in the dark. The student on guard wakes at this noise and sits up in the chair. Tries to pass it off like they've been awake the whole time.
I think Saren will cast Remove Curse on Tomas, and then Protection from Evil on him as well.
Okay.
And if I can, a magic circle against evil, I think. I'd want to see.
You're gonna have to draw that out. I think it takes some
Okay. Some
components.
time. Okay.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I might
think.
have to do that overnight. Yeah, alright.
10 minutes,
Yeah, alright. Well, I'll keep the circle of the protection against evil, and I'll be making the protection against evil spell on Tomas, but I'll give a glare to the student who fell asleep. But um you know, Saren will rouse the other, you know, students who fell asleep, and you know, give them a rousing. Now is not the time for laying about. You know, one of our own may need our help. We are warlocks, and we don't fear facing the darkest of evils, and we don't lay about lollygagging.
You gonna tell the rest of us, motherfucker? Shit.
Well, they were just taking the opportunity to have a nap. Only Olivier came with me into the dreamscape.
There are
I mean-
sleeps there. Well, the rest of the foundlings are asleep in the twist time. Squirrels, Skinbreaker, Thera, so make spot checks.
Saren doesn't want to, you know, clue in the rest of the younglings that he might, you know.
Have lost a child?
Oh,
I was going to
God,
say,
yeah, don't-
you know, be a, you know, a good-natured master deep down, and have a soft spot for his students, and
I see his bullshit.
so he needs to, you know, keep up his tough act around them, and you know, kick some sense into them. So he needs to keep up his hard ass act. So, you know, he's going to rouse them all with his, you know, Professor Snape antics, and wake them up. So he'll wake them up, and he'll prepare his magic circle against evil overnight.
Daisy, get your
Okay.
ass down. Get your fluffy ass down.
Yeah, and then he'll have them, you know, like, you know, working on their scrolls and their reading, instead of, you know, lollygagging about.
It is the night time.
That's the best time for, you know, reading scrolls and.
What part of
studying
nighttime is it,
lore.
Grim? Like, is it like 8, 9, 10? What are we thinking?
Clock.
Say again?
10 o'clock.
What do I spot?
Okay.
How long did it take us to do the mine thing?
Couple
Hours.
How long?
A couple hours.
Okay.
Please. Oh, thank you, sweet girl. Oh, my sweet girl.
So, emerging out of the mines, you guys are heading up the hill past the dormant grapevines towards the academic building. Squirrel, you see on one of the sides of the building, a few shadows go by. I just sent you a message. A little bit more.
Okay.
So,
Oh. Excuse me, young lady. Uh-oh. Oh. Can I relay this message to my team?
yeah, of course you can. You can
All right.
You can tell them what you saw.
Yeah. And the message you sent. Yo. So there's a small shadow passing by, and a large one's like kind of chasing after it. We may be a little concerned.
What? Or what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Get down. Yeah.
Okay, let's go after it.
Can we go see it?
You guys, nobody else saw it, but Squirrel
Yeah,
describes the shadows. Valthera moves up ahead. Check it out.
Dark vision.
Do I know what direction they went off to?
Yeah, went between the door and the academic hall.
Okay, I relay that.
Yeah, you saw the shadows on the tents go by. So you go between the tents, get around the corner for your vision to the right perspective. Yeah, you saw a man holding a small child wrist. If you hit up behind there, you can
Man.
see it's
With a small child by the wrist?
There's first
Child.
scene you see it is it's one of the guards. It's got one of the fountains. It's Captain Nissa, but it says sees Valthera approaching. This one's out after curfew. I caught her trying to escape her room.
Sense motive.
Go ahead.
Kinbreaker starts to move past to head check on the other kids.
God, she's terrible.
You
15's pretty good though.
catch Saren in the way. A little bit of commotion, a little stir as he's being a little loud, but mostly quiet inside. Saren and what's his name? Little Ollie. His standing in the dorm. Doesn't like any commotion inside. Any harm caused to the kids.
Kinbreaker kind of rolls up to Saren. What happened?
Tomas came to me and said he was worried about seeing shadows in his dreams. So we went to the dream realm, and then we might have. He disappeared.
What?
Hamas is up here?
Tomas disappeared back into the world, and I'm worried if something came with
Where
him.
is he?
So I'm preparing he's here, but
Tomas
I'm preparing, spells and sigils and protections against evil.
Kinbreaker kind of leans down and looks at him. You okay?
We seem to be.
Odds quickly.
Oh boy.
Stop it.
Pat on the head.
Crazy ass.
The guard, the captain shoves the child forward. He looks annoyed, frustrated. Doesn't appears to be telling the truth. The child, the look of shame on her face.
Saren, do you mention there's a missing child?
keep that under wraps. Trying to keep that
A
hidden.
missing child? No.
Okay, so you don't mention that. All right.
No. No, I said
Uh,
Thomas came to me. We went to the dream realm. He was, he was worried about something in his dreams. We went to investigate it. And then
Come back.
what was it? What was it you want to remain?
he said he whispered to me, "She's near," and then his eyes glassed over, and then he blipped back to.
So as soon as you say she, Kinbreaker's eyes kind of widen a little bit, like,
What?
She
Okay.
also, I think, he said she's got a hunger for rats.
and he woke up.
Um,
So,
Yeah,
he woke up.
We both came
Okay.
back to. We all came back to the material.
Getting down to Tomas then. Tomas, what happened? What is he say?
She said they're hungry. The
Hungry
rats
for
are
what?
always hungry. She did that.
You're a good boy. One word. We protect it. Sound and strong. Good magic. Zagu. You okay? Give him a little like pat on the head. Make sure that's true, says to Saren as he kind of like moves off and away from him. And then he's gonna go to try to relay
Theron will
that.
nod.
I assume Manu. I don't know if Valthira was still with us for that. Going out to look for Valthira. Look for. First of all, Valthira. Where the fuck did she go?
Valthera is here outside. She's one. Ooh.
She bounced around the corner though.
Yeah.
To go look for that. Something weird was happening, and kind of entrusted that to her. Comes back out to look for her. What's going on there?
Yes. What are you guys doing, Valthera?
This guard returned the kid.
Yeah. He kind of shoved her, held her, like threw out. How do I say this? He like pulled her the arm, and shoved her forward a little bit, showing his frustration. But he shoved her back towards Valthera.
Let's get her back to bed.
Well,
I will let the appropriate person punish you for this.
I mean, if Kinbreaker sees
Where
you
I
bringing
am
that
from,
back,
you would not eat for a week.
Us. If we see you, does she come back to this dorm? Or is that the Foundling? Another dorm.
That's a Foundling center dorm.
Okay, center dorm. That's the one we were in, right?
That's the one Saren just was in. You were just
Yes.
in with Saren. Yes, you guys are sleeping. Well,
Okay, so
sometimes sleep in this one, sometimes in the academic.
yes. So Valthira's bringing that kid back. It's like, what was that? Gesturing to the child, like, what was that?
What do you mean? What was that? The kid ran away, and the guard brought her back.
I don't know. I had nothing to do with that.
Kinbreaker will lean down to her, take a look at her. Hey, little girl, what are you doing?
I want to find my goat. Go. Something is
goat?
messing with Tomas, and now they've taken my goat. I was find it. No one else is gonna find it, so I was gonna do it myself.
Hey, hook your goat. Why I hate your goat? Hang it, take a kicking. Go to sleep. We will find soon. Try to find your goat, Kimberly. Not for you to do. You are here to be safe and love. Go inside. Kind of gesturing her inside at that point.
Reluctantly goes. That's Renata. She has a reputation for the younger ones, but she looks after the two, Tomas and Corinne. Corinne, who are this? She's got a reputation for being bold, thinking she can do more than she can around the academy. But she does reluctantly go back to the dorm at Kimbreaker's insistence.
Kind of nod a thank you to Valthera as Kinbreaker stands back up. Because, yeah. She's a cruel bitch. Treat the child nicely. He's like, alright, that's good.
It is not my place to beat her.
Not the time. Saren, you see any... hi, man. Saren, you see any...
Any?
Take care of Tomas. Going to go tell Mary what happened. Be on your guard. Kin's just gonna go. Sure, well. Looking like an ESO. What do you want to do? Come back and go tell Anya. Come back and go tell Mary Calicon what happened. Danger. Dangerous thing around.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
All right, what are you going to tell Emmanuel that
All
a
that shit.
kid ran
What
away?
happened in the mine? All the shit. Relaying to you.
Mine stuff's interesting.
The mine shit. All the mine shit that he's aware of as far as what laid to him. Assuming Valthera and the others come with, they can relay in turn. But the mine shit. What he saw with Sarah and what Saren relayed, and the whole situation. Weird shit afoot. What do you want us to do? It's late. Should we crash now? Figure shit out tomorrow? I'll keep an eye on them for the rest of the night if you need to go crash.
Saren, keep an eye on the dreamers while they sleep.
Wouldn't. Yes.
I'll need some rest also.
Okay.
Okay. So rest for most.
Ken will stay up and hang out with
Saren
the
will
rats.
also make preparations for his magic circle spell.
Might be a cost to that. Let's see. Magic circle against silver. I think we got some powdered silver.
Can I buy some from a merchant?
not at this moment. We don't have a merchant on hand here. We can go into the city at some point, but I think might be some in the party loot. Maybe catch a manual and retrieve that. Let's see. That's the wrong. Party silver? Does anybody know?
Say again?
Powdered. Do we have powdered silver in the loot?
I don't think so. Powdered silver? We could maybe make some out of some of the silver we have, but I don't think we have any powdered preordained. Do we?
I don't think so.
I mean, we've got 12 silver.
Yeah, I
Certainly
definitely
buying it
don't
requires
have
some. You may want to hold off though in terms of buying stuff though, because it may be trip to Sarangya, maybe in the
any.
Yeah.
It's rich.
the future, in which case Sarangya is cheaper, better prices.
For one squirrel is rich. Let's get broke, okay? I got money now.
Oh,
This is a trap.
Saren has bolts of alchemical silver.
Mm. Oh, you just need silver for like a
200 of them.
spell. You need the powdered silver as a spell component.
The powdered silver
Yeah.
is part of what you make the circle out of.
I assume. Does anybody in the
Yeah.
party have some powdered silver? Like, if you ask, someone might have some. You can always buy more. I don't know if anybody else has that shit. I certainly don't. I got nothing. But
Yeah.
Could I get Valthira's help in turning, some of my alchemical silver bolts into powdered silver?
You're probably better off coins or the bars,
It's-
but you can get some. You can get
You need to
academic
use real silver, alchemical silver.
not the same thing.
Yeah, it's
but
not the
yeah,
same.
we do have real silver that you could potentially utilize.
But you can get some powdered.
How much do you need?
Yeah, just say it's a pretty common spell component for something. How much do you need?
Manuel has 589 silver pieces in his inventory.
Yeah, just grab some. Borrow some from the. They don't have much. They have enough for you.
Okay.
One.
Fair enough. Well, whoever can help me sort of break it down.
No, they have the powder in the academic.
Oh, they have the powder. Okay.
You can grab from the. And set that spell up. There's something I want to say about that. I don't remember. Others are sleeping.
What time did we? So that's like 10:30.
Yeah.
We're kind of closing up shop. Ken will stay up with the goblin and the rats, and we will entertain ourselves for a while. Until maybe Saren can you rest. You only need 4 hours, right?
Yep.
Then you can
He's
come and join me.
up on the kids.
Yeah.
He was gonna watch the kids.
Oh yeah, you were gonna keep an eye on the
defend
kids.
the
So no,
kids.
yeah, you keep an eye on the kiddos. Yeah, good, better. And everyone else gets some rest. Tomorrow.
The night passes uneventfully. Nothing comes for the children. Those some are sleep fitfully. I think nothing disturbs their dorm.
Saren will also put, protection from evil symbols on the doors and stuff like that. But
Okay.
beyond that,
Daisy.
he'll he'll meditate.
All right. People
Easy.
get their
Shush.
prayers done, preparation started for the day, and finished for the day. You get up, breakfast, all that's what happens on 2. Beniso's going to dedicate a day to painting.
I don't think I need to dedicate a day, but yeah, I will prep the bonus feat as open mind, so I gain 5 skill points, which I will assign to craft painting. I believe
Nice.
the idea is that Fen will do whatever his competence song is.
Checks
Okay.
out.
That gives you
+2, +4,
Well, that's giving
something.
me plus, well, yeah, I don't know what his
He does like a
competence song is.
+8 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think as far as like skills, it is like quite high.
that on a roll 20 sheet somewhere.
No
He
idea.
doesn't have a button for it.
No idea.
I mean,
Well, you can pull it. We'll see how close we are. Just follow up if we need to.
let's see, bardic music, inspire competence, I mean, that's just the base class skill just says +2, but I know he has higher than +2.
Yes, but it's like at least a minimum of +2. It is like +8.
So what is the total?
I would say +2 for now. And if we were clever, someone that has some decent intelligence might help him with like an 8 another. We can do such a thing. Maybe have like Velthira down there giving him some guidance.
I
And
I don't know if you can.
Well, with a skill.
And you said a fox's cunning spell?
Yeah, Fox's Cunning would get you a +1. Right?
Not +2.
Get Filthera to prep one of those. What other skill bonuses can we give you?
See, I can use Cunning Insight to add my level. Let's see, so right now I'm at... Oh, no, that was +7. So... 10, 15... If my math is right now I'm at +22.
That's pretty good.
+22.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Only
'cause
need
I-
15.
Well,
that's what I mean. There you go. Then that's pretty good.
They will
All
be
right, well, then you don't need to,
masterfully painted.
So there you go. Do it.
you don't need to do that feat then.
I'm doing it anyway. It's a prep. I won't.
Why not?
I'm already doing it, so it's whatever. It's the day. I can probably take off the spell, though, if you don't want to use the spell.
Fox's cunning spell.
Yeah.
Put you at
prepped.
You'd only be at a plus 21.
Oh, no. Okay.
I know.
Let's make the roll, then.
Paint up these
do
exquisite stone cells.
Let's be clear here about what exactly we're painting.
Oh, you be clear. Yeah, you
It's
lay it
gonna
out.
be
Do they count as
stone walls
tools?
that are at least 6 inches thick.
Masterwork.
8 would be better.
I'd say
and
12.
it's
Fuck.
forming 3 equal-sized cells that each go back 5 feet from the front, right? Or do we want it wider or deeper?
Give them as much space as we can, but they must be
but how do we
contained.
want that space arranged?
Cross. That
Goes back 5 feet in, but I think we can make it about 10 feet wide, especially if we're only making the height like 5.5 to 6 feet tall.
Okay.
Including walls.
It's fair.
And then you can make it a little bit wider for them. And then when the painting is made, they will just be open in the front, but with extra thick walls there, you know? Or maybe it's just a narrow opening that they can fit through.
Okay, where is this?
And then
being
Velthira
made?
will use the stone shape to close that up once they get in there. And we'll have vertical slits.
They'll test to prove that they can't get out.
That they can have air and light through. And then there will be a slightly larger gap at the top and at the bottom for feeding and cleaning purposes.
And again, given the circumstances, we should try to keep them entertained in some capacity, but we can get to the context of that. Like, shouldn't just lock them up in there. But
where is this being done?
Well, we could execute them.
Underneath the mind space. We could execute them, but, like, again, they have value. The Academy to Rishemilo, saying wrong, like, we could shift some tides if we want.
So you're painting like looking at 3 cells, and then you're
3 cells. Yep. Side by side.
Fix doors separately. Fixing walls.
What's that?
The fourth, and you're fixing a 4th wall afterwards.
So where there's not going to be a door, it's just going to be closed up with stone shape.
Okay. Nissan, did you roll?
I was told to wait until it was specific what it was being rolled. So, okay. So 14 plus 5, that's
plus
19,
2,
21,
plus...
29.
Okay. It's a masterpiece. You get
It's a
the
master.
dungeon place. Fill it up.
Again, test to make sure they can't get out. Like, have them Like, all right, guys, hey, you're our friends. Try to see if you can get out of here. If you can get out of here, we'll give you like a child to eat. No, we won't. But we'll give you like some sweet fresh meat. Come on, see if you can get out.
The gaps at the top and the bottom are plate width. Maybe like a letter drop size.
You have to
That's what you're thinking.
go so thin.
Yeah. They cannot. They can squeeze through tight spaces, but not this tight.
Yep, they're too tight for them.
Good.
They would need some sort of spell that turns them into a little bird.
Let's hope they don't have that.
What other
You mean
objectives do we have? It's 11 o'clock.
All right.
Well, okay, so that
I
took say again?
Well, I'm gonna take Melvier to his home.
Okay. Yeah, fuck. Do that first. I mean, if we're gonna do that, why don't we go kill Rayma?
You think she's at the
Someone is.
Hag-grown cave?
He told us he'd take us in. At least show us the way. I mean, we already know it. Another way.
It's gonna be a multi-day trip. Okay, maybe that's another thing. Maybe we do.
Ooh, feathers. Maybe
We
won't be
send
multi-day.
we send our teleporter there,
Yeah.
and then have her teleport back, and then
mean,
we
we
can
could all
all
just
teleport there and save a bunch of time, and just do
we
a
could all just
strike.
go. We could all just go via fucking feathers. Or we could just hit us all with fucking. We all turn it. I mean, she can hit like 7 people. So
Sure.
it's like we all turn into hawks and fly on out there. He
Won't
said
it
it'd
still
take
be a day's travel?
a day of foot travel. I suspect that's less via the wing.
Oh yeah, because that bird's got 80 foot speed.
Yeah. And also, has he ever? I mean, that's another thing to like win him to our side. Has he ever been a fucking bird? You ever been a hawk, little goblin? That's a wild experience. Eagle, excuse me.
Eagles.
Become
So the plan would take him to his home and then go to the.
perhaps.
And then from there, maybe we go directly from there to the Iron Crone Cave.
Yeah, we'll go check on his home first. Make sure everything is secure, and then, if that is the case, will he escort us to the Iron Crone Cave, and we will.
Strike that fucker.
I mean, assuming Manu can relay this, he will stand with us now. Kinbreaker's going to kill them, little guy. Kinbreaker's going to kill them, especially the shadowy one. The little one, Kinbreaker, we already killed the big one. The little one will die, and that shadowy one, promise you, Kinbreaker's going to kill it. If he doesn't, the others will, because they're mightier than he by far.
He is a vendetta against their shadowy one, and so he is a personal, vendetta to kill this one.
Yeah.
We'll see how it works out.
Just so it like gives him some sense of like, oh, I'm scared. He's clearly very scared of that one. It's like, yeah, you should be, but like, if it comes for you, we're gonna kill it. If it comes for us, we're gonna kill it. Like, gonna kill it. Hang in there.
You're good at killing.
That's about it.
This is not
So you can get that done. So probably flying, checking in. What are you gonna do at his place? Let him just kind of like see to his affairs?
He said he needed to go there to check on his things.
Okay. So if you just let him do that, it'll take him probably hour. Resupplies.
Does he need
spiders.
anything done while we're here? Might not take too much time.
No, he's just grabbing things. Well, yeah, he's the.
Oh, again, he's got he's got big. He's a little tiny goblin. He lives in like a weird woodscape. Like he's got Kinbreaker here. He's got Manu. He's got like. Is there anything going on in your little scope that we could help you out with real quick while we're here? He's like, well, actually, I wanted that fucking tree out of my fucking shit for a long time now. It's like a Kinbreaker's like, all right, well,
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. You could uproot a tree for him.
Some shit he needs done. Just help him little terraform his little landscape there. Like, yeah, all right, dude, cool. Probably gonna abandon this anyway soon, but for right now, cool.
Well, actually, so if you want to get to come out of bird form.
Say again?
Does he? As does he, I guess. He will come out of bird form and
Yes, since he does, we'll have to cast
not-
it again, which means
Yeah. Okay. All right. In that case, get to.
Real quick question: who do we have with us?
How
The
many
goblin,
people can we have with this?
Manu, 7, I believe. Right? Well, yeah, 7. Manu, goblin, squirrel, kind of baseline. Aniso or Retep, Kinbreaker, Fen, and that's 7 right there. Does that sound about right?
Say it again.
Ratap.
So we need, that's the question, right? Does Aniso or does Manu come rather? So we need squirrel for feathers.
All right.
Then, damn, dormant. Need squirrel for feathers. Who did we just lose? Is that Grim?
Lose.
Okay. So that was we
Lost.
gotcha. We need squirrel for feathers. We need the goblin for the goblin. We need Manu for the goblin. That's 3. Then Aniso or Retep. Fen. Kinbreaker. And actually then we have one more. Saren. So that's pretty much the whole crew right there if we're going on a hag raid. You guys, so for Saren, you were here literally the first thing that happened when Kinbreaker like came back with these guys from being unstoned and going to the bar, and then we were like, all right, man, we're gonna go crash. Let's go back to our place to crash. There was like zombies attacking us, and this Rama bitch, this fucking green hag, left like some shit to attack us. And it's literally been like the first villain. Yeah, now let's kill this. We know where theoretically she is. Let's fucking at least
Is
bunch
your
her
wife?
spawn. No, that's the night hag. That one's nasty.
Okay, right.
Don't fuck with that one.
Different egg. Different egg.
Stay away from that one. Different levels of hag.
Different egg.
So after the painting took up some of the morning, you would get to the ruined riverboat, the wreck, the entrance to the Crone by just dark. After flying up to Malvier's Hollow, seeing to his business, and then flying over to the river.
As we're swooping around in bird form, do we see any activity?
In that area, you do see activity on the road as you reach the road from out of the west. There are some strange ripples in the water. Underneath found the capsized boat.
You mean strange ripples?
You're reminded of the actually, I don't think I saw what that was. Strange ripples, like movement under the water that's not the normal waves lapping against the sides of the boat.
Huh. I mean, Minu's there, so we do have some degree of. Wait, is Minu there, or do we have Velthira?
I'm there.
Okay.
Emmanuel's there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you had to be. Goblin. You seeing that?
You do.
What is it?
Strange ripples around the riverboat in the water. Also, you said something on the road. Did you say something on the road? There was weird activity on the road as well?
No, normal activity on the road.
Normal activity on the road.
Normal road
I wouldn't know strange ripples from non-strange ripples. Like, what's strange about them?
So
Like something swimming around in there.
yeah, lapping up against the sides, you see something moving a different way, kind of like something swimming, something reaching.
Tentacle.
Yeah.
There's like a school of sardines.
Maybe.
Don't
Deadly
trust
of
it.
all.
Hmm.
No
Okay.
trust.
So what? We want to swoop down and save the riverboat?
Fuck the
Outside
riverboat.
is
Let's go
what?
inside. Well, what is the goblin? Is the goblin still with us?
Yes.
So what's he say? What are his thoughts? Because we've been here before. What is his guidance? Besides being like, dude, being a bird's fucking awesome.
He just knows where to go in. He doesn't know anything about water or the boat.
You know if there's any other exits? Like, can they get away some other way? Obviously the shadowy one, but or any back shoot you know of?
He doesn't know. He's not been there.
Okay. Then
All right,
fuck
so
it. Let's
we
get in there.
swoop into the riverboat and see if she's in there.
Fuck the riverboat. Wow. You think she's in the riverboat?
That's where she was before.
Oh, I guess.
That. You got the arcane sight, man.
It was the
Get the-
other one who was. I don't have arcane sight going, and I got to be out of bird form to cast it.
That's what I mean. You
But-
could slide down there in arcane sight. We can stay in bird form because it only has to be one person. It doesn't dismiss for everyone. So you could go down and scope around.
Yeah, but
You could
I'm
be down there in
stuck
an
on the
instant.
boat, and I can't
I
get off because there's a monster lapping
Can we
around
see the
sides.
maps? Can we see the map of that, Grim? I don't remember the actual placement of it. I think you're right, Manu. I think you were a ways from that at that point. Granted, in theory, two of us could come down and fly like an eagle to the shore, and carry you over.
You're not that big.
There's 6 of us, man. We could totally carry you. It would be very biblical angel looking, but whatever. Question: How far are you from the? Far are you from the shore? If you do go check the. Do not recall.
Yeah, it's quite a way from the shore. Where did I put that? Oh, it's in. It's called table. What is it? Tables. House to say.
Hmm.
House to say. There it is. House to say. There it is. Okay. Riverboat.
What? See nothing but blue and black. Oof. I forgot this shit.
But I think there was another map that was inside the boat too.
There was, but I think that was before it sank.
Oh,
Yeah, I have the inside one,
shit.
but it's got a whole bunch of zombies in it from last time. Actually, I think those zombies are still there. Worth a save.
Nice.
But no. So what? So you're flying around. You can see this area from here. Are you going to?
I mean,
Can it fly down into the boat at all?
yeah, I was gonna say, Kinbreaker will at least like fly down and land on the boat, like just like land on the
Kinda,
railing
like,
and look
down
around.
the stairwells.
Look, shimmy around the stairwell, look into the cave, just look around, see what's going, and look down into the water. Like, what the fuck is that? And if at any point, obviously, if at any point anything crazy happens, he's just gonna fall back off the rails, shift back to Kinbreaker form. But like in the immediate, it's like, I'm just a bird. What's up?
So
What's going on?
tall.
Caca.
So
Caca.
tall.
Caca. I have a
Caca.
tongue now. Yeah, I actually have my tongue is sort of back.
Yeah, you kind of do.
I can articulate caca.
You do see movement. There are shambling forms on the lower deck. You can hear them thumping around inside. And you do see off every once in a while. You see a tentacle grab at a fish.
Tentacle, you say?
Tentacle.
Can I describe this tentacle sufficiently that we can get like a knowledge check, discern what what is it? What? Was there a tentacle?
Somebody who has nature.
Squirrel, maybe?
Well,
What? Nature check?
Everyone has that.
I'd say Squirrel's never been here. She could totally. You're in hawk form. Kinberger's like right there. Squirrel, what is that? What is that? Wiggly thing that just grabbed that fish. What the fuck is that? And Manu's like, Kinberger's asking, what the fuck is that thing next to the rock there?
No.
Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
It's definitely seems more artificial, more aberrant, something natural. Looked like there were spikes and cups. There's a dark, almost black color, and long, almost long, thin. It seemed like too thin to be like a octopus tentacle. it seems to move through the water. Studying it for a while, you see it come up in different places, but it comes to cover quite a bit of area. As it walks, you can see down from see quite a bit of the surrounding area. You see it all over the place. So
How big is it?
what is like maybe 6-7 feet.
Do we ever actually like the main form, or is that like the tentacle?
You see tentacle in those various places. So 7 feet long.
Wiping out.
In
Okay.
rope. It does
Mhm.
taper, but slightly. It's pretty thin.
This is bad news.
Uh,
That's what you get, like Ken Breaker kind of like sitting as like as the eagle kind of like ruffles his feathers and relays that back up to Manu as he's looking at him like, that's bad news.
that's bad news.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Probably shouldn't get involved with this thing.
Ask Aniso if still has grappling hook.
Can we get the fuck out?
Well, you haven't said if it was Niso right there. But if you're gonna go in to try and take out
The hags.
well, yeah,
Or
the
whatever's in there.
Iron Throne. This is the entrance where the monks were, right?
Yep. Last time we
What?
encountered them. And Rayma.
The monks? I don't remember there being monks here.
Mom?
We encountered
It
the
was
fire
Iron
giant here
Throne
before.
Cave.
But it
Iron
This is where-
Throne.
wasn't
Yeah, this is where
necessarily.
we didn't know that then. But that's
Oh,
clearly what it
okay.
was. Like the goblin has relayed, like, yeah, that's what this is. It's like, oh. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, let's get in there. This thing,
So
we'll come
yeah,
back
yeah,
for this thing.
If we're gonna go do that, sounds like it's gonna take a moment. So that will kick and need off of his schedule.
Yeah, who do you want there,
Eh,
Niso or Ratet?
You tell us, brother. You feel you're better suited to being back there, then stay back there.
Rotep is a 12-year-old level 3.
Yeah. Welcome to the academy. Welcome to Ravenloft. You want to die? You want to live? Fight. Stay back if you want. You're
If you're
a
going after
soft
the
little dude.
hags, you're not taking Rotep.
All right. Well, then Aniso. So you're gonna have to put it on hold for a few little bit. Grand, you got like 8 hours, didn't you?
I started with the low level
What?
and made it.
Didn't you get? We're quite late in the day at this point. The early part of the day was what was the first part of the day?
No, he
Remind
said
me.
we were doing the marvelous pigments until like 11 in the morning.
Oh no, yeah, no, that was you. That was you doing the pigments. I'm sorry, I forgot that was you doing the painting as well. So yeah, no, you were woken up to no. All right, fair enough, sir. Apologies, I misconstrued the situation a bit.
Play Valtira.
Say again.
Instead of taking Rotep, take Valtira.
No, Valtira is your alt.
I know, but I can share.
No, you don't share an alt.
Over here.
That's like saying I'm going to the bathroom, play my character. No.
No. That's getting a little weird.
Seen it happen, never ends well.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It'll put you back one day.
It's
In theory, if we get this, if we
You
get
know
this
what?
done and get back,
I'm altering it as we go. I'll repost
I'd say if
it
we get
once we're
this done, if we get this done, and we get back like at a reasonable time tomorrow, you can still get 8 hours in tomorrow, in a reasonable sense. So let's we're here now. Let's get into it. Suggest we all kind of reconvene. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's reconvene down on the ship and then fly in. Or like lower down somewhere and then fucking go in.
Fly into the ship or into
the cave. And then once we reach, more stable, solid ground. We've been here before.
Okay, so
the goblin can guide us to an extent, but like
when we were at the ship before, it did appear that there was a area that was lived in that was in the bottom level. But I don't know.
It was like it was similar to the boat you pull all those platinums off of in Surania, outside of Porto Lore. It was kind of overgrown with like funguses and molds and things being brewed.
whoa. What is this?
What was in the ship when we went here last time?
At the bottom of the riverboat?
Yes.
Grotesque. Continue.
So the question is it worth checking that out?
Yes. But if we do
and if we check that out, then someone gets stuck here.
Well, I can tell you what like if Fen was here, he could theoretically like blink down through and check it out. But he's not here. So he is here, but he's not here.
I could just use the gaseous form ring to go check it out.
Can you access it?
No, I would just drop out of bird form and then
well, no, I mean, can you access the waterborne space via the gaseous form?
It wasn't underwater, was it?
No, it wasn't. Part of it was, but
okay.
Yeah, you can't access the.
I thought it was
so.
Like,
yeah, she could be
like a beaver dam type situation. I get you though.
She could be in an underwater location.
Well, if we're here,
but I can drop out, go gaseous or go with arcane sight. You think see invisibility is necessary?
Yes. Let's say we will perch up. The rest of us will perch up on these rocks on the outer edges of the waterfall.
Just stay within 100 feet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, well, yeah, we'll stay within 100 feet. Kimber will stay on the ship.
Stay up on the top, like on the top rail.
Yeah, stay on the deck
of the river.
Stay on the deck. Yeah, stay on the deck. That's a call.
And then if shit goes down, then you can be right
there with you. Right there with you. It's all good. Keep an eye on the activity of the monster as well.
So Gasham, arcane sight, see invisibility.
Where are you gonna?
Not in that order.
You got to transfer though, like on deck though, right?
Yeah. That's right.
No. No. Fen has invisibility. He can give you. So when you're in bird form, he can invis you, and you'll be invisible when you transition from bird form to menu form. Before you do your additional gaseous form transition.
No, his ring of invisibility is personal only, I believe.
Oh, I thought he could cast in.
No, it's
I thought he
ring.
said something about.
Oh.
He said light invis would cast light. No, I don't.
He would cast light invisibly.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Anyway, continue.
I mean, we can fan its back for next time. We're not gonna do much more anyway. If you want to have him,
I mean, if we can, if we can clear this at least and identify that she's is or is not here, that'll kind of set up what's going to happen next. We're about to peek into the hag's bedroom. Is she in there? Is she home? Not. If so, then,
all right. So manual arcane sight, see invisibility, and gaseous form. Can you go inside?
No.
Is that a yep?
Yes. Gaseous form.
You slip past the further decayed trees. Once passengers on this riverboat into the lower levels. The first entrance, and then I think it was the front room towards the water. Doesn't look like it's been touched. While it's in a layer of dust. Kind of a lot of it slimed over with mold and rot. Nothing shows it invisibly. There are a few arcane auras. There is a vial. And like a little pouch, like a little pouch that's something like a very articulate. It's like a little ball of cloth, a pincushion,
Ooh.
I guess.
Couple of magical items. You think I should get them or leave them behind?
Take 'em.
Good. It might come in handy.
Oh, can you easily transition back to gas form?
Nope. I have to come out.
Then
I got one more feather.
well, no, we don't
Yeah,
want
we
that
need
yet.
that to get back.
We've already used 2 feathers, by the way.
Yeah, there's 3, I believe.
You only have
Oh,
2
I'm
spells at
throwing a
that
bottle of
level.
water.
So let's see here. What kind of? How many and how powerful?
Oh, you're right. I need the gaseous form to get across the.
No, I mean how
Yeah,
many and
what's
how
the
powerful magic
aura
items?
strength on
Auras.
those?
Oh, you have insight, right? They are faint, weak, faint.
Okay, and then we're gonna check the School of Magic.
One is an abjuration. The other one is necromancer.
Romancer. Oh, gosh. You touched the bed.
Again. You know?
All right, looks like she hasn't been here for a while, guys. Let's go over to the cave entrance.
Okay.
Okay. So we will pause here then. We'll go into the cave the next time.
Alrighty.
Who joins the others by the entrance? You're gonna swoop in and transform back to humans or whatever. Transform back.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Cave.
Oh.
As I can.
What do you mean? See what happens? See what happens when you go in the cave?
Yeah, well, I
Why
mean,
you think
traverse into the cave a bit by as long as we can maintain our flight in small bird forms. There's nothing immediately threatening us. Why? How long does it take to transition back?
Not long. So you can fly into the cave a short distance. It is somewhat open. There is a walkway that's coming out of it that you could follow up a little ways. You are running time on feathers, but you run out of runway. You reach
All
the
right.
open area. So
It's more
I'll
just a traversal and staying covert type thing because Kinbreaker's loud as fuck. So as long as he can stay in small bird form, it's better. If we're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, there's about 100 yards or so of this open tunnel. You guys reach the end and can convert back or wait it out. I'll describe what's there inside next time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a place you've been before.
Yep.
There's some branching, but then we'll get into that next time. Next time will be 23rd. Big weekend.
Hmm?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah, 23rd.
Yeah,
Hells yeah.
As far as I we're at the end of day two. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get back to day 3 to meet your bandit friends, your new recruits. Get back to the camp. Yeah, whatever academy.
Well, they've got some. Yeah.
Chowder.
What else do we cover? So going after the hags. Would you say rats are addressed, or do you want to deal with more were than the 3 you've got captive?
There may be some more business in that vein, I think.
In the near. What's on the list? The list near term before Falconia.
Okay, so
Gotten the mines.
is this a good time to talk about the whole Falkovnia's current situation or no?
What do you mean the whole?
I mean, it sounds like we got another 2 weeks to think about it.
Okay, then in the immediate Grim, let's think that the immediate priority will be to kind of handle these hags as best we can. The were-rats, let's consider them indeterminately
We need to
handled
get.
at Menu. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we need to get the academy in a state that we're
Secure.
comfortable leaving it in.
A secure position.
Yeah.
If we can't leave,
You're right.
it's not secure. That's the defining feature of our current situation with the academy. If we can't leave and it's not as secure, well, it's never going to be as secure as when we're there. But in theory, threats won't come if we're not there. So it kind of there's a trade-off there. But like, if it can't defend itself against a nasty threat, then it's not fucking secure. Right now, it's not fucking secure. It's why the bandits. It's why other things. Yeah. So we need to get the rats out of our hair, the goblin out of our hair, the hags taken care of. Is that what you're getting at, Manu?
Correct.
Okay. That was also part of the thing with Kinbreaker and the House Sable thing was hopefully we can set up some shit in St. Ronge that will benefit us through expanded security in the localized area that will, just as the consequence of that being extant, benefit us. But we'll get to that later. If we survive.
Okay.
And any of that happens, they don't just betray us and kill us all in our sleep.
Oh, man.
All right, so you got a few things there, but it sounds like some hags. Priority number at
Okay.
the moment.
So right now, the hags checking out this situation, trying to nullify the hags as best we can here. Then, depending on how that plays out, maybe go back to the academy, try to work something out with the goblin, the bandits, do some shit in St. Range, check on the Mistway, do some mercantilism before we have to send a party forward to handle some initial stages of what we're going to.
Okay.
Does that sound accurate,
good.
everybody?
Yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. Thanks for playing. I am getting some
Thanks
sleep.
for running, man.
Gonna kill these bots here.
Thanks for hosting me.
Thank you for running, brother.
Craig. All right.
Fun as always.
All right. I'll catch you guys. Hopefully on Wednesday. You guys are on fairly late though, huh? Been on late night.
What's that?
Say
I
what?
try to hop.
You're breaking up real bad again, brother. Sorry.
Oh. All right, that's it.
We'll hop
Good
on
night.
with
Good night, guys. Later.
Wednesday, later.
Night.
He said he was going to hop on Wednesday.
Yeah, he was trying
I
to.
kinda caught
And
him.
said something else. That last part I couldn't make out.
We just need to be consistent on it.
Well,
I'm surprised you didn't have an encounter in the mine.
I mean, okay, so a little behind the scenes. I think
Therefore, you are.
no. I think those. I could be going way out. I think those small footprints that we saw in the mine are my halfling character.
No?
Did he say they were small? I thought he just said they were
He said they were small. They were like bare footprints of a small, medium-sized, maybe a woman, but in this case, a tall halfling. That I think that goes to the eminence, because that goes to the eminence.
What the hell is
the place? I have no fucking idea, honestly, but that's where Saren and Kinbreaker and Victor came from. It's somewhere, at least in the context of Forgotten Realms. Saren, you can relay your experience, but from Kinbreaker's perspective, there was a newsletter, there was a pamphlet. It was literally like Grimm's fucking advertisement for the game. And it was like, hey, come look for glory and craziness and treasure and awesomeness. Come on, you brave motherfucker. And when you show up, it was like this weird, misty valley that this wizard was running like a huge mercenary company over. And he was just throwing them into this valley. And you would go into these tombs and these catacombs, and you would just get wrecked. And whoever survived long enough to a certain point, he would then be like, "Yeah, you're invited to my tent. Do you like? Here's an offer. Would you like to take on like the next stage of this situation?" And if you said yeah, then blacked out, and Kinbreaker woke up talking to you guys. I don't know what Saren experienced, but that's what Kinbreaker recruited out of Waterdeep, if I remember correctly. Significantly gnarlier person than he is now. But anyway.
free to play module to Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah.
Apparently, I just looked up Forgotten Realms Eminence.
Oh.
The only other thing
No.
that comes up is apparently an organization of undead from 4th edition.
Oh, great.
What I get from the vibe is that's also the site of the, like, we haven't explored it much, right? But that's also the site of the bot. Like, that's that place
The
that
bot
Hal
is in the
takes you to.
Eminence?
The bot is in the Eminence.
bot
There,
is in the Eminence.
like
Okay. When you're
there's
playing in HAL, it takes place in the Eminence, is what he's saying.
correct. Like, if you're doing shit in HAL, that's in the Eminence. Somehow that connects back to this world. He had some idea that my halfling character was going to go from this world, find a connection, go back to the Eminence, and come back and traverse. In which case, that would make some degree of sense with the footprints. But I don't know what else with that. I don't know what else that would mean. I don't know. Very weird, though. I don't know what we'll find through the water passage thing. Water. Silly, but
None of that stuff seems like it's very high priority, though.
no.
It is a
What?
curiosity.
The Eminence stuff?
Yeah.
It's just that it's in
I
the
mean,
like it's deep inside our situation. It's like, well, that's actually very given circumstances of where we are. It's like,
it's probably just a way for him to say that when the characters we play for HAL come through, that's where they come through.
yes. Or
What?
there's some connectivity there.
Yeah,
How
because
we
remember
all
that was
ended
like
up as,
part of
like-
his thing with HAL is you play there and you can gain experience for your character before you bring it here as an alt.
Yep.
Like that's probably all it is.
Can't
It's just
understand.
the door. Okay, so he has said when you play a new character, he makes you start at level 1. Except for
Yep.
Grit, 'cause
Yeah.
the poweritism. But he has said the
Yes.
whole
Hey,
thing with
I
HAL.
did it.
Yeah, I know it's a power. With HAL, if you play the character in like the HAL game, the electronic through HAL, experience you gain there can
Transfers.
when you bring the character here into the academy.
Correctamundo.
So you don't start as a level 1. So this
That's
portal
sort of-
thing is probably
that's
just
sort
his
of-
way to say, ta-da, you're so in the middle, bottom of the mine. Now,
And to
time out.
add some additional context to that, I had come up with like the halfling sorcerer character quite some time ago, and I'd been fucking around with it in the context of Hal. So like he already had some experience. I'd been fucking around with stuff. I died a couple, whatever. But like I'd accumulated some functionality there. Then we started talking about the halfling game, and I was like, all right, well, what if that guy's like sort of the overseer of that? And he was like, well, what if he's gone to the Eminence, gotten some experience, and back, and like, all right. That's why I was kind of like, that's what I think that probably is.
But like, what if
I
your
don't know.
character find the academy, go down into the mine?
I don't
Like-
know, Aniso. I have no idea. I have no conceptual idea whatsoever. But like, okay, Grim, cool. Like,
In the mines.
I have
Point being,
no
we
idea.
probably don't need to worry about that.
No, I don't think it's a
Yeah.
huge priority. It is concerning that it's like in the depths of the academy, but whatever.
However, you did have me paint the cells down there, so who's going to keep going down there to feed the rats?
Yeah, that,
It's gonna
important.
have to be Velocira. Well, we're going.
Well, not just Valthyr can direct others to do it. We need more men. We need
could be
so many more men. We need like 100 guys. I talked to Aniso about this in the past. We need to reasonably defend this against what we're up against.
Mm-hmm.
We need like 100 men at arms at any given time. And we just don't have that at present. We need like another 50 men. The 50 men
That's
this
just
bandit
the
camp
interior.
that's just the interior, exactly.
Yeah.
This bandit camp could cover if we can recruit them and secure them into that could secure a significant portion of our interior security needs if they can be relied upon, bought out, whatever it is. But exterior still need we manpower. That's why I'm inclined to recruit stuff all the time. There's just we need help. We got rats, we got hags, we got worms, we got probably vampires eventually, we got red wizards eventually. Also,
I don't
did I
think
pass
we have
my
to worry
willpower?
about vampires.
Manu, did I pass my fucking will save to see if Elthira has still got hair?
Did you make one?
What? Oh. Yeah, you wanted to check if she still had it.
I wanted to check. It's an ideological thing because if she's still shaving her head, then she's still like yeah, I'm thin. It's like, all right, just checking. I know it busted your balls, but well, you don't have balls. You're a lady, but
It's like a
theoretically,
DC 11 will
She's
save.
thin, you don't know.
then yeah, she's still like maintaining that shit.
I mean, that's her.
It's a magic item.
He means is she's still
Yeah,
maintaining
Kinbreaker got a
her
14 on his will
her
save.
hygiene.
You know,
like she's still
her
shaving it
cultural
as
hygiene.
a Than.
Yes.
I think that's important for her
It's a cultural
like bonuses and stuff.
Well, that's what I mean.
What?
It's an interesting thing, just to
She has
see.
to
Like,
maintain her red wizard status to have all her red wizard benefits.
that makes sense. Just checking.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Again, aesthetically, like in character, it'd be like, oh, are you still doing it? You are still doing good. So we go kill the hags. Well, okay.
Well, we killed the crone. One of them.
We killed one of the three. Killed the big one, the little one, and the shadowy one, right? From what the goblin described. Big one would have whatever the fuck we killed last time. The small one is Rayma, who hates you guys.
Mm-hmm.
The shadowy one's the
Yeah. So
night
we had
hag.
an anise, green, right? Green hag. I think
Green,
is
I
what we
think, is the
figured.
vibe. Yeah.
And then the night hag.
Night.
Yeah.
So anise, green, night. We killed the anise. The green's probably here. Be my bet. The night hag's going to be more complex, but if we can eventually entrap her, can kill her. Just have to get her kind of locked down.
Yeah. Well, the night hag's gonna be the iffy one because, from what the goblin said, like it moves the portal to its area.
Oh, that's what I
which is
mean.
where we
We don't
were at
need to.
before.
We don't need to go after it. We need to. It will come to us. We just have to be prepared to ensnare it under the right circumstance. Then we'll probably. I mean, especially if Fenn's there, like going all out, we'll probably make short work of it. Funnily enough.
Hey, that's the baby stuff.
Which at least we also know why they keep going after the foundlings.
Yeah.
God,
Because they need veal.
Yeah. They need easy subjects. Which we need to search every day. I hate to say it, but we're probably going to have to institute a situation where, like, every day the kids need to be searched for hagstones on a regular basis because, like, they might not even realize it's there. Kinbreaker can attest. He, like, woke up from a dream, got up to walk away, and there was something burning in his fucking pocket, and goddamn hagstone. Like, fuck.
Yeah, but you put that there.
No. I didn't put
Yeah,
that there.
Yeah, I'm
I did
pretty
not.
sure you did.
Oh, maybe I did.
You
Did I take
grabbed
it off
it
one of the kids?
somewhere and yeah.
Ugh, okay, that would make sense. I could have swore I fucking. It doesn't. Be cautious of those things manifesting because they manifested on the kids previously. I don't know if they snuck them
Well, they
in
were
or.
they were probably placed there.
Well, keep an eye out then.
You know, or like the dolls.
Yeah, the dolls.
Like, you know,
bad bear.
give a kid a little doll or have them put it where they can find it. Like, yeah.
That's what I mean. We have to be cautious because they're just kids, so they're vulnerable. Like you said, man, we can't always be here. That's what I'd hoped the animals would be useful for. We could like breed some or get a hold of some, get some animals going. We could like functionally defend things, manpower, animals, men, monsters. Goblins. As far as I researched all three of these. Animals was if we have to go into the House of the Sages to get anything cooler than what I've got, or that could I have to check the animal market. Haven't checked it, so back. House of the Sages is also where there are gargoyles that we could potentially recruit.
I don't think that's a good idea.
They're probably better than goblins. That was the other option. But gargoyles are, I think they're lawful evil. You could probably, like, for the right arrangement, you could get a couple gargoyles to post up on, like, the wall of the academy. Watch.
Yeah,
Like, that's just their deal.
gargoyles are like specifically cruel. They eat people even though they don't need to. Like, at least goblins you can probably buy off. I think gargoyles would probably eat people and students.
Well, I mean,
just for the
anybody
hell
who's
of
trying
it.
to, anybody who's, I mean, that would have to be part of, like, we'd have to dominate them and, like, convince, like, push them, fanaticize them, perhaps with Fen, like, they have to serve us and their purpose. Like, if anyone who tries to come in here who's not welcome, oh yeah, if it like wreck them for days. Anyone uncertain or like.
Oh, here's a question though. Do I still need to keep recording this?
Probably not.
Till we're done talking and planning things for
you're
future.
probably.
No, okay, I'm gonna shut it
You're
off.
probably. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you for recording.